Okay, we should be live. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed that video. And now I get to show you this. So, there are 3 playable legendary lords for Kislev. You are able to pick Boris. He starts over here in the Darklands. But that's not what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be playing as Katarin. Because if we play as Katarin, I should be able to... I think playing as Katarin is the fastest way, on average, to get all 3 legendary lords. Whereas if you play as Boris, it takes a bit longer to get to the other ones. Wow, a lot of people saying Kislev. Alright, so we're going to be playing Kislev, but I'm going to change the difficulty down to easy and easy, because it's too hard. No, I'm just kidding. I tell you what, legendary difficulty is a slog in this game, but that's what we're going to do. Anyway, let's jump in and see how we go. Jan J did a PLN10 super chat. What is your allowance turns hours this week? Can go up to turn 100, and I have about 21 hours worth of streaming. But every 10 minutes of videos counts as 1 hour of streaming, so I've already used up 2 hours. So I've got 19 hours left. How long can I stream for today? I'm going to stream for 4 hours. Yeah, I'll talk about Ice Magic when we get into it, but yeah, it's crap from what I've used. It's very hard to get anywhere near as much efficiency out of it as Tempest Magic. I'll let you guys watch the cutscene.
A nation in mourning. False news has arrived before me. They believe Ursun is already dead. My proposition will require a delicate touch. I speak the truth. Your god is not dead. He lies in the realm of chaos, a captive of the Shadow Lord. It is no lie. For 1 drop of Ursun's blood, I can help you save him.
Choose your last words wisely, old man.
Through your bloodline, you and the bear are one. See past your grief. Search your heart. Ursun is alive.
He speaks the truth. He speaks the truth. Silence! We have lost what is most precious. Many say I am at fault, that I no longer have the right to sit on this throne. So I stand. I stand with my people, all of you. And if it comes to it, I shall die with my people. We have been blinded by grief. Ursun lives, and while he fights to draw breath, we fight for him! For Ursun! For Kislev! For Ursun! For Kislev!
Ursun! Kislev! Ursun! Kislev! Ursun! Kislev!
Kislev marches north, into hell.
Our goal is to rescue Ursun, the god-bear of Kislev, from the clutches of Be'lakor. After fraught bargaining, my price is agreed, and I will do all I can to guide the Kislevites to their lost god.
Come then, before I change my mind and cast you into the ice. Advise me.
Your Highness, there are enemies close by that threaten your throne. If we are to save Ursun, they must be dealt with first. The Maelstrom has forced Northmen, worshippers of the Dark Powers, into Kislev lands. They have taken Kislev. Slay the trespassers. These incursions and the endless winter have sown doubt in the subjects of your burgeoning reign. Followers of the Great Orthodoxy resent your rule. Pacify such malcontents through diplomatic means or martial might. Kostaltin, the supreme patriarch of Ursun's cult, is the instigator of this rebellious feeling. He must be dealt with. If left to fester, it shall cause a schism from which Kislev will never recover. Fortunately, there are allies to be found on our borders, to the west and south. Foster alliances with the Empire and those Kislevite tribes who have always been loyal to your bloodline. There is much to do, Your Highness, if the motherland is to be secured and your god saved. Let us begin.
Okay. Oop, there we go. So, the beginning of this campaign here is a little bit rough. You start off at war with quite a few people. Vanaheimlings, which you eliminate them really early. Bearsenlings, they come down. Clan Mulder. Okay, weird thing with Clan Mulder, though, is that they tend to build up about 2 stacks. Send them down, and when they die, they never recover. They just never attack you again after that. And then there's, of course, Legion of Chaos. They aren't a problem at the beginning of the campaign, but later on in the campaign, they're an absolute nightmare. And then there's the Rossman clan. These are the guys that we need to be focusing on to begin with. Alright, so Kislev is a 1 settlement province with 10 build slots. So we start off with a military building here, and as per usual Legend of Total standards, nah. Money, please. Okay, so what we want to be doing here, this is like our economic hub. We need it to grow. We just need money, and I'm not really going to be recruiting from here, though. What we want to do is take this guy out. Oh, I appear to be soft-locked. I appear to be soft-locked. Can I please play the game? Oh, hang on, I got a super chat there. Blood Reaper said did a 5 super chat. You have the right to arm bears, Sir Legend. I look forward to this even when things turn grisly. Press on, I ursa you, my lord. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I may miss some super chats. Yeah, I've been soft locked out of it straight away. How do I... Can I please play? Can I play the game, please?
Impossible, even for me.
Click on Events Quest. Events. Thanks, dude. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You're right. There we go. I was almost soft locked out of it.
They will fall.
Legendary difficulty. I haven't missed this. Yeah, we pretty much have to fight most battles manually, which I was gonna fight that one manually anyway, because we gotta be really efficient. Colin Woodard did a $5 super chat for the Land Comrade Legend. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Alright. So we start off with 2 Ice Guard, which is really good. Ice Guard, I really like the Ice Guard, especially in Katarin's army. How are we gonna go about this? So yeah, we start off with a little bit of Ice Magic. I never gamble, it's not worth it. Ice Maiden's Kiss. The problem with this spell is that even if you're getting perfect casts, you're not really going to do that much damage with it. It's just low impact. Alright, Norscan Warhounds need to be concerned about. This one just stay close by. They'll come at us. So the Winged Lancers should have no trouble taking out the Norscan Warhounds, even on very hard battle difficulty. But we need some time to generate some magic. How are Streltsy? They're pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Pretty much every unit in the Kislev roster is good. with the exception of horse cavalry, like winged lancers, it's tough to make them do a good job. Unless they're going up against... Okay, it's tough to make them do well against demons because they don't rout. Going up against Norskins is fine with cavalry because you can actually break them. But yeah, when you're going up against demons, oh god, they just cycle charge, 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 and they just won't do anything. So, yeah, 1,700 damage, that's, you know, that's something. I don't... Oh, another thing, this snow leopards. I don't really like snow leopards either. I think that they're kind of weak. Nope, they got us. Charge. So yeah, I can lower their speed by 25% there. But this one does it by 30% anyway. So that spell there sucks. Absolutely sucks. Although that does have a pretty wide area. Now we want to run them down so that we get more loot money. Are the Ice Guards like Sisters of Avalon? They're kind of like the poor man's Sisters of Avalon. So they're good in melee. There's two variants. There's the swords and the halberd variant. They have magical attacks, but they don't have 180 range. It's only 160 range. But yeah, they're pretty comparable to Sisters of Avalon. Does Kislev have good ranged infantry? Very good ranged infantry, yeah. Really good. Kossars are very good. Just regular Kossars. Which is... We're going to be getting a lot of them. What's going on over here? Alright, cool. I think that went really well there. Barely took any casualties. Fabino did a 20 SEK super chat. Ice magic worse than Lord of Stealth? Yeah, I'd have to say it's worse than Lord of Stealth. Lord of Stealth does more damage. Like, generally speaking, when you play campaigns, damage spells are usually vastly superior to buff spells. And also, the buffs and debuffs that they provide on ice magic, it's crap. It's just slow down the enemy, but it's not even by very much. I'll go through and show you the spells. They're fucking rubbish. Did Kislev have any hard counters like Cinch for Nurgle? Nah, they're pretty versatile. They can take on anyone. Alright, so we can get a little bit of replenishment, or I can get some more devotion. I think I'm going to go with the Salyak provides. I probably should have done Salyak to begin with. Thing is, if devotion is below 100, there's a chance of like a Chaos Army just showing up out of nowhere. Alright, what do we get? Alright, we got a Tempest Wizard. Any good traits on this? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Edom did a PLN 10 super chat. Kislev. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so I said I'd show you guys Ice Magic. Alright, so Ice Maiden's Kiss. Ice Maiden's Kiss is fine, but it's only really good in the early game because it does like no armor piercing damage. You go up against elite troops, it just can't do anything. Frost Shield, so extra armor plus 15, missile block chance plus 12. It's alright. So Ice Sheet just slows them down. The Overcast variant, what does that even do? I'm not even sure. Frost Blades, so a debuff, buff for your units, gives extra melee attack and weapon strength. It's alright, it's alright. Death Frost, this is like Spirit Leech. It's really expensive, and it takes like takes like 6 of these to kill an enemy lord, which is like all of your winds of magic. So that's a terrible spell. Crystal Sanctuary gives you a lot of damage reduction, but you can't move. So, Overcasting it gives area of effect. You know, it only lasts 35 seconds though. Benjamin Pole did a £2 super chat. How did the elemental bears do? Possibly Doomstack. They're very strong, but they're also very big and they're super expensive. So if you can afford it, go for it, but it's not cost effective. And then Heart of Winter. This is the big spell, right? Now, it has a big area of effect. It lasts a long time and it looks awesome, but here's the problem with it. The AI almost always gets out of the way. They're very good at just moving out of the way, right? Now, I have on occasion managed to clump up a whole bunch of them and use it, but generally speaking, it's not very good against the AI because it takes so long to cast, and the AI they're just good at dodging spells now. So you need spells that like get down and dirty quicker. The thing is, you're going to get like the phase 1 and maybe the phase 2 on them, but by the time you get into phase 4, they're just out of the way, and it's a really expensive spell. So it looks like it's very powerful, but the AI is just good at dodging it.
I am young, but fearless.
And the thing is, Law of Tempest, right? Law of Tempest has this ability here, Hawks of Miska, right? This is similar. It's way cheaper. It doesn't look like it does a lot of damage, right? But it's way cheaper. It doesn't hurt your own troops, and it moves around. So it's actually very difficult for the AI to properly dodge it. And it's just way, way cheaper. And then you've got Blizzard over here. This damage spell here is comparable to Heart of the Snow, or whatever it's called. So, and it's way cheaper. These ones here are way more cost effective. Hailstorm is a good bombardment spell, does a lot of damage. This one here, this is like a poor man's Wind of Death. It's really bloody good. So it's a case of pretty much all of these spells in Tempest are like really, really good, and Ice Magic is just swing and miss. Manny Mind did a 50 NOK super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Alright, so we need to be moving on to Kislev. If I stand here and recruit, I probably won't be able to reach Kislev next turn. I'm fairly sure. Even if I go with Root Marcher, which I'm going to.
A gift from Kislev's great gods.
Gifts of winter.
And anyway, with the forces that we have here, we absolutely can win.
So I
Even if, what do we get here? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Now, the next big question is whether or not to use any of these. I think we'll wait until next turn, because I'm not going to get any. The main reason for doing these is to get the supports. We really need to beat Castalton to 50 supporters. After that, it's easy to finish it off. And we just need to gain territory in order to do that. I could start recruiting another army here, but our money is a little bit tight, so I'm not going to do that. Also, Kislev gets students, so at the beginning of every turn, you should turn off your research so that you can get more students. Alright, so what we want to do here, what should we get first? Wouldn't it be effective if you exploit the AI's tendency to stick around and defend capture points? Nah, but they just dodge it. You can get a couple of the spells in, but I'm telling you, Tempest is way better. Way easier to get good kills, so 2%. So yeah, some of these skills up here just... Okay, ammunition for Cossars, we're gonna need that.
Your Tsarina looks after you.
Oh, actually. Local recruitment capacity +1. Yeah, you're probably gonna need that first.
With this, we stand against
Okay,
chaos.
alright, then we have a look in some quick deals. See if we can get some trade agreements
Approach
going.
and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
1 gold. Dabuz General Feet Shave Danis. The Chiller Super Chat. I have an older video card, so much FR drop in Warhammer 3. It's only a little bit. Joshua Upshaw did a $2 Super Chat. What's the best new laws of magic and why? The best new laws of magic would be Cinch, because it does like tons of damage. And I reckon Yang. Yang is also really good. Again, does tons of damage. Those are the 2 best ones. I don't think Law of Nurgle is very good. It's just too expensive for what it does. Like, there's just way more cost-effective spells out there. And I haven't really tried out the Law of Slanesh yet. Alright, look, I'm not gonna fight them. I'll take that 1 gold.
Who calls? Yes.
Alright, Ostermark, give me some trade.
Only I will.
Probably not gonna be fighting them anytime soon. Yep, I'll trade with them. I tell you what, the quick deals very helpful.
Come, sit. The ice court.
The Empire. What?
Lord of
Now,
all.
one thing that I want to do in this campaign, or more specifically, one thing I don't want to do, I don't want to meet the other Chaos factions. They ruin my campaigns. So delay that as long as possible, because you start off with the Burslings, and so I always end up coming up here and taking them out, and then I meet Nurgle, and he just never leaves me alone. It's like, go away. Because what we really need to be doing is getting rid of Scrag. That's what we need to be doing. Okay, commandment available. What we want here, I think maintaining public order would be good for maintaining growth. You can get extra 5% income, which at this point doesn't really do anything. I'm not going to be recruiting anything here right now, so just go with that. How's the lore of the Maw? I haven't actually tested that. It seems okay, but yeah, I haven't tested it. I have not played Ogres or Slanesh yet. Just haven't played them. I haven't had time.
Snow is Kislev's ally.
Is the Empire playable? No. Okay. So, if we go with Saliak, every time we gain a character rank, we'll get one additional supporter. The AI just blatantly cheats in terms of their supporters. He'll just be given a constant amount, even if he's doing nothing. And also, we want to do this before we capture a settlement, because when we capture a settlement, it will, the price will go up. So, we'll invoke Saliak. And let's fight a battle. Oh, crushing defeat. Legend of total defeat here. Can you get Hellstorm rocket batteries for the Empire via alliances? I have been trying to figure that out. But the problem in my campaigns that I've been doing is that they just refuse to build that damn building. I think you can. I think you can get anything that they can recruit. You can recruit as well. And I've seen Kislev with Empire mortars, but I haven't yet seen it with Hellstorm rocket batteries. So is Ice Magic worse than Eshin? I would say yes. Yes, I would say it is worse. Christian L did a €5 super chat. In your experience so far, how well does the AI handle playing Ogres? The Ogres are the greenskins of Total Warhammer 3. Blatant, egregious cheating. On legendary difficulty, of course. Like, seeing Greasus and Scrag rolling around with, like, 20 armies, I'm just like, stop cheating so much! But they're very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Massive anti-player bias on the Ogres. Massive. They're just like, oh, you're the player? Fuck you, man! How dare you be the player? Alright, I'm gonna do a little sneaky sneak here. We're gonna hide all of our units here, because I'm going to come in through this way. But what I want to do is put my fast units here, over here, so that they deploy their troops over here, so that we can get in here early. Or do I want to attack this way? Nah. Okay, move back a little bit. Those towers, yeah, a little bit in range. All right.
Generations, Kislev has endured unspeakable horrors. This is a mere distraction.
Did a $5 super chat. At least the Order Resolve being shit means that you can farm heroic victories for additional XP, right? Keep up the good work, legend. Nope. Nope, that's not how it works. Look at the balance of power. I'm not gonna get a heroic victory. Thank you, super chat. Also, they put the tower over here. If we could make our way up this way and grab that capture point, that would be good. But ideally, we just want to win the battle. I usually take a fair bit of damage in this battle. But the main thing here is just don't lose any of these units, because they're all good, apart from that one.
Katarin moving.
Okay, I think they're coming around over here. Get the Ice Guard. Yeah, they're getting ready to build towers over here. I have noticed that the Norskins don't, like, just charge at us, which is what I want them to do. I'm gonna go around this way.
Repositioning.
I'm gonna shoot this tower down with the ice guard. Just bear with me a sec, guys. I can't read the chat. I really need to concentrate on this battle. I know the odds look really good, but we're going to be fighting a lot of battles in a very short space of time. So I need to do a good job on this. And if you turn around for a moment, you can get totally screwed. Come on, hurry up.
March for Kislev! We fight for Ursum!
Also, the AI cheats in regard to their towers. If you destroy it, they'll actually bypass their cooldown for being able to rebuild it, like, all the time. It's fucking annoying. I'm sure it's just a bug. But yeah, they cheat. Alright, we're taking a little bit of damage here. Okay, I need to get rid of this fucking tower here.
Excellent. Leading us on.
Taking points! March with pride!
Kislev supreme leader.
Armored Cossacks!
Come back around over this way. I'm gonna put you over here.
The people's ruler.
That's not gonna finish because I'm standing on top of it, and it's not a barricade anyway, it's just gonna slow us down. It's not a big deal.
Comrades of the bear!
Led by Ryan.
Alright, go up this way.
March with pride! March for Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy! Go with honor! Sons of Kislev! The motherland's finest!
Spreading hoarfrost.
Winged lancers! On the march!
Mm-hmm.
Hearts of ice!
The Ice Queen. Ursun. Talia. Dodge.
Good, getting some decent kills there. Barely any damage so far, which is always a plus. Okay, I gotta get rid of this tower here, this capture point here first because of that tower.
Frost Maiden.
So I would use the bombard spell, but they're fairly good at dodging it. Okay, you move back, you move up, because they've got guns, so they have a hard time shooting over each other's heads.
Defenders of Kislev.
Armored Cossacks! Taking position!
The motherland's finest.
Let's see if I can get this to bounce multiple times. Yeah, I did. Yeah, nice.
Armored Cossacks!
Oh, that might do a little bit of friendly fire there.
Katarin. The motherland holds the
Oh, that's alright. Okay, capture this. Since we've got them in this position, I'm going to recharge them.
Go with honor! Motherland's finest! Winged lancers! Follow the bear!
The Frostbringer.
Okay, this one's taking too much damage. I need to pull him out.
Absolute power.
Actually, just stay there. Want that capture point.
Arena Katarin. March for Kislev.
Obey the orthodoxy! Armored Cossacks!
This guy's taking too much damage.
Sons of Kislev!
Position is ours, Kislevites.
And yeah, the hammer and anvil didn't go great. I mean, we've got them completely pincered there and they just didn't break.
Yes.
Well, those are Marauder champions. I guess that makes sense. God, this one's taking too much damage.
Guard. Indeed. The Queen abides.
Yeah, that recharge. I think that recharge was actually a bad idea.
Winged lances! Purge them!
Sarina Katarin! Cold rises!
Armored Cossars! Moving! The Netherlands' finest!
Sarina
Can we
Katarin!
get rid of this lord here? Look at this fucker. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, that wasn't perfect. That wasn't perfect. But we can make do. What do you think of the pistol infantry? Good front line? Yeah, they're pretty good front line. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, a bit of damage. Those winged hussars suck? Yeah. Ice guard friendly fire, maybe? They're pretty good at not getting friendly fire. I did tell them to stop shooting. Alright. So yeah, just regular occupy. Now, if we want to beat Castelton to the punch, we gotta be building this building here. The Orthodoxy Shrine. Because it's going to give us one supporter every turn. It's also going to help us maintain public order and give us extra devotion. And the Vanaheimlings are gone. Cool. Now, we got a lot of choice here, so we're going to go with the with that one. Okay. So we should have gained 2 supporters this turn because we gained 2 levels up here. Still going to go down Katarin's magic line, even though, like I said, ice magic shit. She's got enough points to be able to get essentially everything. Alright. Could go down fur bundles, or we could go down here for quite a lot of extra growth. 20 fur bundles. How much is that going to be worth to us? It's 220. I think I prefer get growth. Can you show buildings? You'll see them as we continue to play. Alright, next stop. Now, every time that we fight a Kislev faction, even if it's a rebellion Kislev faction, we lose 2 supporters. So we really need to be done with this war as soon as possible. Because, yeah, it doesn't take Castelton long to get to 50. Well, as soon as we get to 50, we just roll right past him. Because he's got a way more difficult start position. He's only going to be able to expand so much. And also, these other factions are much more likely to confederate with us than with him in this early stage of the campaign. Alright, we'll see if there's any more agreements that can be made.
Yes?
Never yield.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so the casualty replenishment, yeah, it'll take us 2 turns to get here, so we'll get a little bit more when we move up this way, but it'll be fine. There'll be a small army there, because there's loads of landmarks there, I'll show them later. You got no choice because you destroyed the military building. Look, the military building gave us Kossars with spears, okay? We didn't need it. Okay, the military building. Yeah, I know I destroyed the military building. Okay, the military building that was there gave us Kossars with spears. They're more expensive, alright? And they just have bonus versus large, really. We just don't need those right now. I needed the extra build slot, okay? We need to grow Kislev itself. It wasn't worth it. No, we don't make it there. Now, you can go and ambush stance and maybe they don't put an army in here, but you kind of want them to put the army in because you want to eliminate them as soon as possible. Okay, so I'm almost going to be at full strength. That's okay. Another thing is that we really want to get a Patriarch as soon as possible. Hoagies95 today, NOK 50 Super Chat. Is Kislev better than the Empire and Bretonia? Hard to say. I can't play them in this game, so I don't know what they've changed with that. But I would say that, I don't know. It's really hard to say at this stage. Maybe. Thanks, Super Chat. Alright, so I'm going to prioritize money. I can get everything. Yeah, get everything going. Okay, now, around turn 10 to 15, Clan Mulder's going to come down this way. So we really need to make sure we're at least kind of ready for that. This Gimbal did a $5 super chat. Staunch line of spears. More like staunch line of bears. Okay, thanks, dude. Oh, spares. Chad Wilson, $5 super chat. How will Bear Riders do when going up against Ground Knights? probably get wrecked. Mr. George 102 did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, how do you think ice magic laws compared to the other laws? Ice magic sucks. It's probably one of the worst laws in the game now, I think. Thanks super chat. Tempest is alright, but I think ice magic sucks. Not a fan of it at all. It's too expensive. Way, way, way too expensive. Jinx did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, hope you've had a good day so far. I have. Thank you very much. Thanks super chat. So yeah, we don't have to get 50 supporters before the Orthodoxy, but, you know, we want to get those supporters. Not necessarily as quickly as possible. But yeah, he's already got 6. But that's okay. We'll start gaining 1 supporter per turn from that one now that's built. Alright, I got 13 units, and he's got 13 units. But, yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. We're going to lose 2 supporters from this. But if we get a rank up, 2 ranks up, then we'll gain 2 supporters. So it could be a net 0 sum. What is the prologue about? Am I able to talk about the prologue? Oh, I can. Yeah, okay, so the prologue is about Yuri Barkov pushing forward into the Chaos Wastes to try to save Ursun, but as he does so, he gets completely corrupted and ends up becoming the Demon Prince. Mercurial did a 5 super chat. Hey Legend, thank you for all the content. Has the growth mechanic changed at all? No, it's the same. Thanks super chat. Corey Bowles did a €5 super chat. Legend, did anyone tell you you look like Rob McElhenney? I am Rob McElhenney. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, no, yeah, I get that all the time. Alright, this settlement here is a little bit easier to assault because it's so much bigger. So when we pull the exact same technique off them by hiding all of our units here, they also won't see us coming for a while. And then we put our troops over here. We almost fully replenished, almost. So we put our units over here. It just takes them ages to get back over that way. So the bounce of power is only a little bit in our favor, not especially. Nobody here. Good. Move up. That allows us to probably get to this position here fairly quickly, so that we can cap it. It'll take them a little while to get over here, but that's okay. These are still hidden, because they just have no idea that we're over here. You know, getting a couple of their capture points early is pretty good. Okay, now they see us, but it's going to take them a while to get here. Any idea why you're allowed to change Yuri's name at the start of the Demon Prince campaign? Seems kind of random. I mean, you're not RCA, that kind of stuff, but I think the gist of it is they want you to have a fully customizable lord, including their name. Mikhail S.A. did an SGD3 super chat. Is Empire playable in Women's 3 campaign? No. Thank you, super chat. No, it's not playable. I gotta hurry up and capture this quickly before this bloody tower starts shooting at us. Which it's going to. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there in time. But it'll only get a couple of shots on us. It'll just be like arrow towers. It shouldn't be much. Come on, get moving. No, don't go around that way. This is the quicker way. The safer way as well.
Kislev, supreme leader.
Ah, damn it, they're already here. We've got to get this capture point quickly before that tower, because towers are very powerful. Ah, crap. Crap. We don't have time. We're gonna need to hold it. Luckily, these are just crap cavalry, so even this spell here should do alright on them. Come on, guys, hurry up. Yeah, these Kosovo dervishes, they're like peasant cav. They're only really good for running enemy units down. And like breaking the weakest of troops. But I wouldn't rely on them for anything, you know, too heavy. And your garrisons do end up with a lot of them. Come on, give me another one. I know we're a little bit obstructed, but I gotta get in here quick. Okay, yeah, pop this down. See, the AO is pretty good at dodging these kind of spells.
Yes! For the ice!
Come on.
They
I gotta get to that fuck. Oh, they've already got this dude over here. Come on. Yabba Dabba Doobster did a $5 super chat. Do you think the sheer size of the map, when they do Mortal Empires, will be a problem? Will they add TP mechanics for factions on opposite side of the map? I have no idea, dude. I have no clue what they're gonna do with Mortal Empires. Let's just focus on what we've got here to begin with. Alright, thanks super chat. Okay, that's just a... I think that's a Patriarch. Come on. This barricade's not going to get done. Just watch out. Okay, yeah, they really don't want us to capture this point, but I'm going to capture it. I'm going to capture it. They got armored Kossars here. Fuck me, they're coming at this a lot harder than what I did in previous playthroughs. They're really coming at us hard here. Usually I can get to this point before they even show up. Okay, I need these two to get back a little bit to shoot at them. Keep it pinned down. You get in there. No, 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 no. Keep them away. Keep them away. No, 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 no. Over this way, over this way. They're giving us a hard time here.
It is my path.
Come on, I gotta capture this point. Okay, you guys start shooting at that. Okay, we've just about captured it.
It is claimed for the queen.
We fight for Ursa.
I know it's a big mess. Well, like I said, I just gotta get in there.
On the march. Burn them. In Kislev's name.
Try to get rid of this Patriarch here.
Kislevites moving. Taking position. Attack, comrades.
Okay, we got rid of all the towers here, so that's good.
The motherland's finest.
Go around over here, try to shoot those Kossars. We are winning, but it's taken a toll.
Daughter of ice.
Come on, I gotta get you in here. Just don't have the range otherwise.
Frost maiden.
Defenders of Kislev. Comrade wars against comrade.
For the people. Katarin moving.
Go with honor. Obey the orthodoxy.
This guy here, just be as disruptive as possible while we're still getting organized.
Defenders of Kislev. March for Kislev.
The cold
Yeah.
rises.
This has also got way longer range. And if they're shooting at us and they want to move, well, that's just gonna hurt them.
Full tap Kislevites.
These guys come back.
Comrades of the bear.
Just let them shoot at whatever. Okay, this guy here's taking too much damage. I don't want him to get wiped out. Come to the rear. Nazgul 2K1 did a $10 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Bouncer power's been improving, but that doesn't mean we've won.
Taking point. Slay them.
I am the
So that one's doing a decent amount of damage there. Get rid of their bloody lords. They're just tying down our archers. But I can't send my wizards to go fight them. That's not going to work. Kossars are reasonably good fighters, so that's good. Does capping the point immediately destroy the towers? Yep, they immediately got destroyed. Alright, my wing lancers might get wiped out if I don't get them out of here. But they've done about as good as I could get them to do, really. Alright, let's get them out of here. Alright, we're kind of organized now. We took a lot of damage, but we're organized. Alright, you just come back over here and have a bit of a break. Okay, move this guy back. He's a bit too damaged. Hold them back a little bit with the heroes. Nah, use the Tempest magic. Okay, we got Cossars over there. Let's get... let's see if... how are the Ice Guard? Can't quite reach there. Yeah, I can't use this unit anymore. It's too badly damaged, or else it'll just get wiped out. God damn, that guy got 100 kills. Try to just cycle charge this one if possible, because it is very squishy. The Ice Guard are in really good shape, so that's good to see. This one here is getting wrecked. Let's pull it back. It just routed. Jayton O'Leary did a 100 ruble super chat. Possible femme fatale Ice Guard Doomstack similar to Sisters of Avalon. Thanks for your content. Yep, it's possible for sure. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Have I got any magic left? I got a tiny little bit. Oh, get that one out of there. I do not want to lose my Ice Witch.
March for Kislev. Follow the frost. Power of winter.
Retreat, comrades!
Come on, get rid of him. We've almost won, just a little bit more. It took a beating, but it's okay. Because not only do we get the city, but we get... yeah, we just got inflicted the army losses. Now, Kislev forces, when they hit 0 leadership, they actually become unbreakable for 30 seconds, and that's what's happened there. I don't think any of our units got wiped out. That was really important. Taking loads of damage here is fine. Kislev recovers pretty quickly. But yeah, that didn't go great, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Mobius99305 did 100 with super chat. Notification popped in, and there goes my productivity at work. Laugh my ass off. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. Still turn 50 embargo? No, turn 100. This could have gone better. Well, the problem here is that if I hadn't rushed up there, we would have been getting shot by the towers. So, their army was about on par with ours. If we had fought them out in the field, it would have been a lot easier, but we were attacking a settlement. Is Katarin good in melee? She's okay. She's okay. So yeah, we lose 2 supporters, but we should gain 2 supporters back.
The motherland
Abtheman 100 at a $5 super chat. Who has better cavalry, Kislev or Empire? Also, thanks for all the streams. It makes my mornings much more enjoyable. Keep up the great work. I'd say Kislev. But yeah, no units got wiped out, and that'll be fine. There's also some ogres over here that we should take out. Alright, at Igorov. They've already built this, so that means we're getting 2 supporters per turn now. From that. Yeah, so if we have a look at the... we lost 2 from fighting Kislev, and gained 2 from gaining levels up.
Mistress of Ice.
Alright, let's get... they all suck.
My rule grows absolute.
Alright, and... really want to get to these spells here as quickly as possible, but I think putting 2 points into this is really good because it's such a good spell. Then again, Biting Wind is very good. Actually, I'll go with that. The Federation of Avram did a $5 super chat. What will be the next stream cover? Man, come on, let's focus on today. Why is everyone always worrying about tomorrow? I'm not answering that. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, so he's coming around over this way, but he's not... He's very unlikely going to besiege a settlement. If we have a look at Kislev itself, we've got Tsar Guard in here. They're really good. And this guy is pretty much just basic units. We should be able to repel him. And he probably will give it up. Alright. Pick that up. Next stop probably should be Fort Jakova. Probably. But we'll see how we go. Alright, let's move on. Reminder for student technology. Oh yeah, you're right. I always forget about that. You're absolutely right. Okay. And yeah, he didn't besiege it. It was just a... He was just threatening us. Alright.
Defy chaos.
So we won't be able to reach here next turn, but there's a chance that a chaos army will show up around here over the end turn. Tends to happen close to Katarin, but if it doesn't, no big deal.
You and
I mean, it's probably a good thing. If we end up losing any of these settlements, it's also fine. Problem is, every time we fight a battle against Kislev, we lose 2 supporters. So that's why we need this war to be over with quickly. Kastalton will gain the upper hand with this quickly. I can't use this until he's at 50. Kyle H. at a $5 super chat. Do you think the Unbreakable feature for Kislev will help them have more range-focused army with 40 units, or help them in melee more? Yeah, it definitely helps them more with range, for sure. JK did $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, loving the content. Are Underway, Beast Path, World Route the same mechanic with different names, or different ones? They're the same mechanic with different names. Thanks, dude. Mad Chino did a $5 super chat. So, what is the cheese army build you're going for with Kislev? At the moment, I'm just recruiting what's cheap. We just don't have enough money. This is the cheapest unit that we can get. So, that's the only thing we need to worry about right now. Thanks, super chat. What happens if Kastalton gets too many followers? I don't know. It's pretty much impossible. You have to be really bad for him to get to here first. It takes him ages. But there's a mission to get to this point here first, and he definitely can beat you there. If he gets there before you, well, you just miss out on $2 grand. That's all. Not that big of a deal, but I would prefer to get that $2 grand.
They are one people.
Okay. If we're gonna upgrade any settlement, we should probably upgrade the safest one, which will be Kislev. Okay. Alright, and then... Alright, we got the extra recruit slots, so that's really useful. Then get the pirate's weapons so we get extra ammo.
Looks after you.
And just see what happens over this turn. Carcanator did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. So, kind of fingers crossed here that a incursion doesn't happen.
Your queen decrees your execution.
Okay, it didn't. That's good.
Ice Queen.
Okay, that's good. Alright, Fort Jakova will be a much easier battle. It's a smaller enemy. Still lose 2 supporters, but we're depriving him of frontiers.
Your insubordination will be punished.
Mark Garrett did a €2 super chat. Did AI cheats change? Also, do you like the new UI? I feel like the UI is more or less the same. The AI cheats in different ways now. They get some exceptions. It might just be bugs. But they mega cheat on the campaign map on Legendary difficulty. Mega cheat. If you're playing on lower difficulties, then you won't worry about it too much. But on Legendary difficulty, yeah, it's Legendary difficulty. You know, what do you expect? Coconated a $5 super chat. Hey Legendary, can you tell me what race you'll be playing? Yeah, okay. Thanks super chat. Ahira01 did a $5 super chat. Of all the new factions, what do you think will have the earliest time for a world conquest run, and who would have a hard time of it? The quickest would be Khorne, for sure. Without a doubt, it would be Khorne. He's the Blitz faction. The hardest time would probably be Nurgle, based on what I've played so far. Oh, nice rendering there. Do you think it comes with Ind and Hinterlands DLC? Maybe. Anything's on the table. Yajirobe became a member for 3 months. Are gun lines and battle formations viable with Kislev, or are they difficult to use effectively? Yep, you can do them. Yep, you can use gun lines. Streltsy have the same range as Kossars, so they're definitely viable. And they're good in melee, so they're kind of like Thunderers. Alright. There's no trees this time. So, we gotta pick a good place to fight from right from the get-go. Michael Ruiz did a $10 super chat. Thanks for the entertainment. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it, super chat. Which way should we attack? Probably from over here because it's level ground. But the problem here is there's... Oh, hang on. What about over this side? Alright. Let's do it this way. I'm going to put units here.
Sons of Kislev!
And here, because we want to take minimal casualties if possible. I'm going to keep these in reserve.
Follow the bear!
Because they're damaged. No, not that one. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yo, Squiggly Man did a $2 super chat. Best magic for Kislev. Tempest. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Alright. And let's see how we go.
The Queen abides. The great orthodoxy.
Okay, the Ice Guard is able to outrange their units. Okay, they built a tower over there. Alright, cool. Come right over this way. Get you guys over here.
It is my path.
Armored Kossars. Good, they have low range.
Taking point.
I go.
March with pride.
Right, now we don't really want to pop down the bombardment spell while they're just standing still. The AI is very good at dodging them. But if they're firing back at us, then we can do it. Kasia Premium did a 10 PLN super chat. Are distance between cities bigger than in Warhammer 2? Feels like a same as Vortex, really. It takes about 2 turns to get to from one city to another. It feels like it's the same as Vortex. Alright. Yeah, that tower is shooting at us. Oh, fuck, I left someone over here. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. How are we gonna do this? Oof. Come around over this way. Alright, why don't you... I don't think there's anyone over here. Just come up this way and start capping points for us. I can't get you out through there. I should have kept that together. Alright, you stay there, because that barricade's going to be annoying otherwise.
Armored Kossars! Armored Kossars! Kossars!
Yeah, if you've got units on their points, they can't finish the construction.
Obey the orthodoxy. Taking possession.
Moving! We still kiss for my blood! Kislevites moving!
Frost maiden.
Wolf of Kislevites!
Alright, they've started another construction here, but if I get to this point, we can get rid of all their stuff.
March for Kislev!
It won't get rid of that tower there. You go around that way.
Kislevites!
So they've actually kind of just given up that position.
Power of ice. The power of winter.
Serves Kislev!
On the march. Spreading hoarfrost.
Since this does like no armor piercing, armored Kossars is not a really good use. Whereas this one here is almost it's got some armor piercing.
We fight for Ulson!
For the people.
Jester Mess did a $5 super chat. Pancakes or waffles? I'm more of a pancakes kind of guy. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it.
Kossars!
Cool. Move on to the next one.
For the ice. Feel the freeze.
Grimsmile said a $5 superjet. Hey Legend, sorry if this has been asked already, but can stalking units cap points without being detected? I haven't tried it yet. Theoretically, I suppose they can. Look, see, they dodged it. Wait. I haven't. Yeah, they dodged it. You gotta keep them busy. Yeah, they actually dodged it. Luckily, it's just a cheap spell. Alright, if they got Cav coming around this way.
March with pride!
Katarin!
On the march!
I am the storm!
Kossar!
Katarin!
Kossar! Obey the orthodoxy!
Taking point! For the motherland!
No, they'll just dodge that.
Katarin!
Go with honor! Comrades of the fair!
Alright, those have like next to no armor, so over here.
Armored Kossars! March! Kislev!
Nah, damn it. Gotta break through that. Okay, this one here is getting smashed. Get him out of there.
I am glory!
Actually, no. Stay there just for a little bit. Just keep that one pinned down.
Follow the bear! Taking position! We fight for Ursan!
Frost maiden!
Get out of there.
Sarina Katarin!
Okay, this one's now taking too much damage. Just get it out of there.
Moving! Defenders of Kislev!
Forever Ursana! The Ice Queen! Repositioning!
Kislevites moving! On the march!
Wojtek Martinek did a 100 CZK super chat. So how does the siege attrition function? So far we have heard that attrition kicks in immediately upon siege. Is it true just for small or even large settlements? Because that's shit. Yep, it happens immediately. It's 10% per turn, but there are some things that you can do to mitigate it. But yeah, 10% attrition per turn. And I agree, it's shit. There should be a grace period. I think the reason they did that is because the AI loves to, like, besiege your settlements for, like, several turns before attacking.
Seeking opportunity!
So, it's another way that they've given the AI the advantage. Because it's totally fine for them to sit there and besiege something for 10 turns because they have 20 armies, whereas it's not really viable for you to do it. So yeah, it's just one way that that Creative Assembly have given the AI some tools to fuck with the player. That's all it really is. Alright, we got regular Kossars here, so they don't have spears. We should be able to beat them with the cavalry. So, okay. So, Winged Lancers, these are not tier 1 cavalry. They're a little bit damaged going up against Kossars, right? When we're charging downhill at them. And I don't know if they're gonna win.
Frost maiden!
Kossars!
Make haste!
Alright, battle's almost won.
Obey the
Wow, look at that. Okay, there's the army losses. Wilhelm Radman did a $5 super chat. Wow, the AI looks much better. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. If you say so. What are the strongest new faction? Cathay, Sinch, and Khorne is what I figured. Khorne I think is the strongest. Cathay and Kislev seem pretty strong. Sinch is very strong. Khorne is the strongest, from what I've played. I haven't played Slanesh yet, so I'm not sure. Nor Ogre Kingdoms. Ogre Kingdoms always get hyper strong as the AI, but I think it's just cheats. So we'll see what they're like when I actually play them. And Nurgle actually seems like the weakest. I have, constantly changing my mind. The Demon Prince is... he's like medium. But I think Nurgle might be the weakest from what I've played so far. It's got interesting campaign mechanics, but his armies are just so slow. It's really bad. Snow Leopard MVP. It helped. It helped. It captured 2 points. How much ward save does Katarin have? She can get a fair bit.
It is mine by right.
Alright. Cool. That went well, I think. Alright. But yeah, we would have lost... Yeah, it's a 0-sum there because of invoking the Motherland and finding Kislev. But at least we've got that passive from... Okay, I need to get... Normally I would get rid of this to build the other supporter, but it's providing devotion, so I might just leave it for now. Mandalore the boss did a $7 super chat. What are the strengths and weaknesses of the Demon Prince? Strengths is that he's good at killing things quickly. Weakness is that he's good at dying quickly as well. Thanks, super chat. He's very squishy.
You and I.
Alright. What are the recruit costs? Alright, I think I might actually merge. Because I gotta get up to scratch quickly. Now, before we head off to Volksgrad, I think I'm gonna get rid of these ogres. Because these guys, they don't have any territory. They're really weak. And we don't have any agreements with them or anything like that. And they're just gonna sap away public order and money. And it's on the way. It's a slight detour, but it's kind of on the way there. So it's fine. Alright, we got some levels up to distribute. I think we're doing okay. Obviously the battle at Igorov was a bit touch and go there, but with no units wiped out, that's the main thing.
It is mine.
Yeah. Cool. And we could also gain some supporters from leveling up our characters there. But yeah, what I really want to do is get access to Patriarchs. They're really bloody good. I reckon the Patriarch Doomstack is actually possible. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I imagine that...
Ready yourself for a bloody demonstration of a boyar's power.
That Clan Molder... Okay, one thing that we can do with them is... Check to see when they're trespassing on Clan Molder... on the Ropsmen. That way we know when they're coming, and I'll just recruit an emergency army at Kislev. Because they usually come down with about 2 armies, and they can capture Kislev if you're not careful. No students yet? I do gotta remember to keep doing that. I don't think I've gotten any students. Yeah, I'm really bad with remembering to turn off my, can only go on Lords. Off my research, but it doesn't matter that much. You'll get more of them as you get more heroes. I've only got 1 hero, so even if I did get a student right now, it doesn't really matter because none of the researchers take more than 10 turns. So even if I got a student on turn 1, it would have made no difference at this point. But I should try to get some because it'll help us later down the track. Because yeah, you can only attach students to heroes, not lords. If Ice Magic is bad and Arcane Conduit not as good as it was, why don't you level up Katarin's Red Line instead? You're not wrong. You're right. Okay, so Ice Magic isn't as good, but it's still probably better for me to have access to it at this early stage of the campaign, because you're not wrong. You're not wrong for sure. Maybe I should. I don't know. I think maybe a force of habit just to go down this way. Because it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Because she's gonna level up a little bit faster. You're not wrong though. Alright. Alright. So we want to upgrade Fort Jakova next. Looking over here, they don't have an army there. They don't have an army there either. And we double check again.
What absolute power really...
Okay, no trespassing. We just basically check to see when they're coming. These guys will never confederate with us, so we're just gonna have to kill them. Alright. So these guys here, they are considered way weaker than us. And honestly, I feel like early game ogres are pretty bad against Kislev, because they're very vulnerable to missiles. I don't have much armor or anything.
Mistress of Ice.
And in that camp...
orders.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, fuck it.
Can't let any challenge go unpunished.
Should be fine.
None
Should
shall
be fine,
question
right?
me.
Okay, so one thing that we could do here is actually camp by their reinforcement zone and kill this guy before going after the camp. Ah, you're right, remove research. Look, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna forget about it constantly, because it just isn't that big of a deal to me. I am gonna constantly forget, and I know it's annoying for people to constantly be like, turn off your research, but it's not important, and I've got to focus on what I'm other things. But I should do it. I just keep forgetting. Because if something's important, I won't forget it. And honestly, getting students, it's not that important. Azag is not in the game. Walks with Whiskey did a $5 super chat. Thanks for your sleepless nights to bring us content. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for the super chat. Because, yeah, even if we got a student right now, even if we got 3 students, it's going to be the same research time at this point. Later on the campaign, we'll just be getting loads of them anyway, because you have a higher chance the more heroes that you have. And so we'll end up with plenty, as long as I remember to do it then. But right now, it just doesn't matter. Okay, so... honestly, camps are pretty easy to deal with. They don't have... they tend to take a while, because they've only got a few capture points. They tend to take a while to get their stuff together. So I'm just going to park myself here, take out their army, and I'm going to put these guys on the back here. Oh, but don't I want to run them down?
Defenders of Kislev!
Don't want to run them down. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to run them down, because they're not going to get wiped out when we win. Mandalore the Boss did a $7 super chat. Is the Demon Prince better undivided or picking a specific god? It's a personal preference. I personally think it's better to pick a god rather than go undivided. But that's a personal preference thing. If you want the entire roster, you've got to go undivided. Also, I can confirm that they do get the Exalted Demons Lords at rank 15. They do get them. These guys are just gonna sit there and watch. Oh, that's... So ice magic used by Katarin isn't like Balthazar Gelt using metal magic? Nah. Nah, she only reduces the spell cost by 1 point. So when you've got a spell that costs 22 and you drop off 1 point, it just doesn't matter that much. Maybe I should have done some magic. It's alright. Actually, yeah, pop this down on... Alright, we're done here. Oh, hang on 1 sec. I just put the fan on too high. Yeah, that's better. No reinforcements for them. Lord dead. Okay, cool. Right, you two go around over here, start capping points. I don't think they've built any towers yet. Oh, they're starting to build towers. That's fine.
I go. Katarin. Absolute power. It is my
So yeah, this spell here, Death Frost. So she's currently done 2,600 damage. This will do about 800 total damage. Lumen Obscurum did a $5 super chat. What unlocks the more advanced researches for Kislev? Is it specific buildings like most factions or campaign actions like Beastmen? Okay, you have to research 5 from the above tier, and then you have to own a specific city. So you have to own Kislev, Erengrad, and Prague. Those are the 3 main Kislev cities that will unlock those late game techs, which is very easy to get. Matthias Glinderman did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the nice streams. I'm super hyped for Warhammer 3. Do you think we'll see Nagash in a Mortal Empires campaign? Yes, I do think we will eventually see Nagash. I think Creative Assembly love money, and I don't see why they would be like, I don't want that money. Yeah. I just don't understand why they wouldn't do it. It's like free money. Well, not free money, but easy money. They announced Nagash, and everyone's like, shut up and take my money. Fat Frost today, $10 super chat. Cheers, thanks for all the videos. Go buy a kangaroo or something. Okay, thanks super chat.
Taking position. Armored Cossars. Kislevites moving.
Alright, in we go. I might be able to beat these Noblars. Wow! Look at the damage! They don't have anti-large, by the way. Imagine they're spearmen!
Ice guard.
So yeah, cavalry doesn't have much impact. Like this is supposed to be good cavalry. Just doesn't really do the trick.
It is done. March with pride.
But look, Legend, they won!
Ice guard. Wherever Ursen asks. We fight for Ursen.
And yeah, those gobos were not braced. Sorry, not gobos, Noblars.
Cossars. Follow the bear. Cossars. Wing the rank.
I'm sure we only need to do a little bit more damage to them to get the army losses, but they're kind of avoiding us.
Sons of Kis.
Which, in all honesty, that's what I'd do as well if I was them.
Kislevites moving. Kislevites moving.
Spreading Horfrock.
Burst Island did a €20 super chat. Hey Legend, can't wait for Warhammer 3, but I'm a bit fearful for the performance of the game. Keep up the good work. Love the streams. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Look, if your game runs Warhammer 2, you should be able to run Warhammer 3. You should be fine. You might have to lower the graphics setting down just a tiny little bit, but you should be fine. Still no army losses.
March for Kislev. Obey the orthodoxy. Cossars. The motherland's finest. Cossars. With honor. For the throne.
No, go around this way.
Go with honor.
Frost Maiden.
No, wrong one.
The people's
Use this.
ruler.
I mean, that's the only spell I've got that does anything against single entities. So, and it just doesn't have the range.
Positioning.
Like I said, Ice Magic sucks. Short range as well, for the most part. Tempest Magic you can cast from like a mile away.
March for Kislev.
The Frostbringer.
Horse of ice. Armored Cossars.
Wow, look at the damage being done.
For the people!
Sons of Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride!
Get back over there.
Greatest of witches!
Cossacks! Full staff Kislevites!
I think you missed. Edgar donated $10 saying, "Hi Legend, I want to say thank you for your hard work and content created over the years." Yeah, I probably did miss that. Thanks for that, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, it's hard to catch the super chats when, especially in the early parts of the campaign, when you've really got to concentrate on the battles because they're very important. And the chat's just going up so fast, I can't keep an eye on it because we can't just read chat. Zilbrahomerveric did a 100 SEK super chat. Hey Legend, just watching you on and off for about 3 years now. Just wondering if you like the lore of Warhammer series or just stick to the strategic depths of it. Love you, bud. I do like the lore actually. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, I do. I didn't like it at first, but now I do. How much damage did Katarin do? Not much. Master Blaster 69 became member for 7 months. If you have a look. Yeah, not much. Do you think they need to rework how damage is dealt on the charge, especially for Cav? They don't need to, but if you want Cav to be viable, especially on legendary difficulty, then yeah, because they're wet noodles. Like charging into a unit of useless goblins like this, or Noblar, sorry, with shock cavalry, it just doesn't do anything. All right. Hey, we can actually recover from this battle. Or I can take money. No, I'll recover.
To the mines with them.
Not sure if I'll be able to catch him.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
No. But without a camp, they'll be looking to pick a fight with something and just be done with them.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Alright, even if they went to Fort Jakova, yeah, they won't win though.
We are one people.
Alright, since I don't know where he is, we should... should I go into ambush stance here? Because he might come around to Fort Jakova, or he could go to Igorov. Igorov has a larger garrison.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, no, I think I won't risk it and just stand here.
I command.
They'll likely just attack the first thing they can see, but I want to make my way over this way. Also want to recruit another lord to use as bait.
Mistress of Ice.
I might barely be able to afford it as well. Alright, so... yeah, I think maybe I should go down firing drills rather than her magic line. Yeah, I think I should.
It is mine by right.
Okay. Are Blood Host effective late game? I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. They get bigger and bigger as they go along. Bigger Papa War Machine did a $5 super chat. Adult Snow Day in Texas today. Works out. I get to watch the stream. Good luck, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, that's all good. And yeah, we just need more fucking money. Alright, we're going to get our next point of growth over here. 3,400 needed. If I recruit a lord... luckily, it's only 4%. Extra.
The Ice Queen never fails.
How are we going for this? Yeah, we're significantly behind him. Look at that, 20 supporters on turn 7. We can get there ahead of him. We've got to take Volksgrad as quickly as possible so that we can build. We've got to build this stuff here. I probably could have built this one here because that also gives us a supporter. We can get there before him. Alright, I'm not sure. Okay, let's have a look at diplomacy here.
What?
See what's available. Nothing.
The highborn son.
No.
Obey me!
Alright, alright. I do want to recruit a lord here to try to catch them. How strong are
Ready
they?
yourself for
Oh,
a
they're
bloody
weak. They're weak. Don't worry about it. They're weak. Yeah, because I need enough money to be able to purchase this next turn. That's really important. Moving on. Is Castalton still under embargo? No. Do supply lines still exist? If yes, how much as a percentage on legendary? Yes, supply lines exist. It is 4%. Oh, good. He created another camp. That means more armies for us. Cool. We just got Frostfang. We don't need a thing for that. All right, that's good. Well, that just means more experience for us. Now, we usually want to go for the camp, not the army, because if you go for the army, he'll just withdraw. And I'm not going to be able to auto-resolve it again. But it's good for loot and experience. And if we get some more experience, we got to get that Salyak points. So yeah, he gained 2, I gained 2, but I'm 10 behind him. Alright, we got the money to upgrade that. Let's also check to see what's going on with...
You've insulted Kislev.
Okay, they haven't started trespassing yet, so that's good. Bloodhost still useful late game. Man, I answered that. Pay attention.
They are one people. Strike!
Did you showcase landmarks in Kislev? No, I'll do that later. Okay, we could auto-resolve it, but it would end up with our army getting totally wrecked. Can't do that. We gotta fight it manually. Students. Yeah. Like I said, don't worry about it right now. I shouldn't have even mentioned that you can do it. People that never shut up about it. It's not important. It's not important. And it's super annoying to do it. They're good. They're good in the late campaign. Doing it right now isn't going to have any impact. Because I've only got one hero. Alright, so... Alright. It would be good if we could wipe out this army completely this time. I just don't want to be dealing with them anymore. I'm kind of glad they built another camp. Because I really do need the experience. Yeah, if we want to wipe out this army, we need to let it come onto the battlefield. The terrain here isn't perfect. I'll need to move back a little bit. Alright, let's move back a little bit more. We want them to come in a bit. Will Legend play CK3 someday? Probably not. What Chaos Realm battles can you show? I can show them all. But we'll see how we go. Usually I don't go into the Chaos Realm on the first wave. It actually can really fuck up your campaign when playing on Legendary difficulty. And it's actually a great opportunity to get rid of your rivals. Or one of your rivals early. That's it, just let him charge that, that's okay. It's not going to do much. Right, wrap around. So far, so good. Okay, turn them around. Named at 100 Ruble Super Chat. Welcome to the Ice Fields. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Okay. Alright, looks like none of them are escaping this time, so this will be the end of the faction, provided we get rid of this guy and win. Which is looking like it's going to happen so far. No, not you. Do you get negative traits for remaining too long in the Chaos Waste like in previous game? Yes, you do. Yeah, see, there's so many downsides to going into the Realm of Chaos. So many downsides. And even going into the Realm of Slanesh, I really do question how effective it is. Blazing Flame 56, the $10 super chat for the Motherland Legend, Bear Doom stack. Bear Doom stacks can work, for sure. Thanks for the chat. Because, yeah, when you go into the Realm of Chaos, you spend about 2 turns in there, and then you get a pretty bad negative trait, which to get rid of, you have to sit in a provincial capital for at least, you know, a couple of turns. So your army is inactive for quite a long time because you went into the Realm of Chaos. And the thing is, you don't actually get anything most of the times for completing it. Now, of course, there's bonuses to going into Slanesh, but if you want to go down to get the best rewards, you've got to stay in the Realm of Slanesh for quite a while. You know, you can... The minimum amount is 2 turns, right? To like, get a good reward. You show up there, you go down the first portal, and then you go down into another portal where you get your first temptation. Which, by that point, you can get a negative trait. And, you know... Some of the stuff that you can get from Slanesh is very tempting, for sure. But if you're being attacked from all fronts, and you really need your army to deal with it... Because if you're playing on like a lower difficulty, yeah, jump into the Realm of Chaos, because you also get more base income on those lower difficulties. But yeah, on Legendary, it's just too unforgiving to go in on the first wave. With the exception of Khorne. Khorne can justify it because he's got Blood Host to keep up while he's doing stuff. Now, Kislev can kind of do it. I did it in that other campaign, but I can't say that it benefited the campaign at all. Are Ward Sleds as bad as Empire War Wagons? No, they're like chariots and gun units, so they're actually pretty good. Outcall did a $5 super chat. Glad I could finally catch your stream. Love your vids. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Comrades of the bear! Taking point!
Can your character join a Chaos faction? No.
Hussars! Ice Guard! Kislevites moving!
But don't you need the Chaos Realms to win the campaign? Yep, but you don't have to rush it. Yeah, you just have to get... Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to rush it. You absolutely do not need to go in on the first wave. Not one bit. It's very similar to the Vortex campaign. In that, yeah, the AI is going to rush to do it, right? But don't panic. Really, you just don't need to panic. Momchill Dilla did a BGN 5 super chat. Simply don't play on Legendary. It's there for psychos, like our friend Legend here. Yeah, pretty much. Look at the super chat. But yeah, that's the thing. Couldn't you, let's say, send a single lord into Slanesh Rob to reward? Nope, you have to send your legendary lord in. Sorry, your faction leader. You have to send a faction leader. You cannot send in a generic lord. You can't do it. The game will not let you do that. If you want, if I get an opportunity, I'll show you that you cannot send a your non-faction leader into the Realm of Chaos. It has to be Katarin in this campaign. Nobody else can do it. Ah, crap. I'm having some issues here. Shit, I'm having some issues. Get her out, get her out, get her out. Get her out, get her out, get her out. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose Katarin. She's really getting smashed up here. I think I got her out. She's okay, she's okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, that should be the end of this faction. That was a close call there. I do have a habit of risking my lords, but she's fine. Can normal lords use the Chaos Rifts? The only thing regular lords can do is close rifts. That's the only thing they can do. So then give your army to a generic lord and send your leader by themselves. Oh yeah, you probably could do that in the realm of Slaanesh. You probably could send her in by herself. Yeah. Thing is, there are armies in the realm of Slaanesh as well, so they will try to attack you. So you've got to get really lucky or avoid all the Slaaneshi armies, because there's no way Katarin can take out those near full stacks. Alright, I'll just go with that. Alright, that should be the end of that faction now. Okay, we got a follower on the wrong one there. That's it, I'm gonna take that. Alright, good, that's them dealt with. Alright, military presence of 14. Okay, they cannot reach from Volksgrad to Igorov in a single turn. So what we want them to do is start marching down here, so I'm ready to attack them. So I need to go into ambush stance.
March for Kislev, mistress of ice. A gift from Kislev's great gods.
Okay, looking at... we're catching up. We're only 8 behind now. Can you send another legendary lord if you confederate them? No, it has to be your faction leader. I'm pretty sure. Tanner Woodard Dotty did a $5 super chat. Have you noticed any weakness for Kislev? Something to look out for whilst playing? Any demon factions good against Kislev? Cinch. Cinch is really hard to fight as Kislev. Really, really hard to fight. Yeah, I think they're pretty good against Nurgle. Everyone's good against Nurgle. Slaanesh is, whatever. You don't really come up against Slaanesh too often. Khorne is tough, but no more so than any other faction, I suppose. Their armies are just very strong. But yeah, Cinch particularly is very annoying to deal with. Alright, at Kislev, we want to get this, because I need to get a Patriarch, and we also want money. Alright, it might also be a good idea, because I've got the money for it, to get another Boyar to try to lure them down this way.
Boyar.
Will you cover Siege before Slaanesh embargo lifts? Okay, I'm going to do a... I'm plan on doing a, like, a Cinch explained video, but I'm not going to do a live stream on it just yet. I just don't have enough quota. This week is going to be dedicated pretty much entirely to Kislev. For live streams, at least. There should be, I'm thinking 4 live streams. Today's live stream will have to be limited to 4 hours. Because I got to spread out the quota. I don't have heaps. Okay. That should do it. Let's have a look to see if there's anything else.
See you burn.
No, I didn't want to talk to you.
Yes? The Empire.
Okay, we get a trade agreement with Sterland.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yeah, that's good.
So be it.
Extra money.
It is time.
What?
Highborns.
Alright, that's fine. PMCLH did a 10 super chat. At Legends of War, I remember you saying that the unit from the Chaos Realm demo were nerfed to make it easier for the guys who were testing it. Do you know if they are still nerfed? On Legendary difficulty, the units are... okay. That particular play that we did with the journalist mode, that was on super duper easy baby mode. 100%. That was really, really easy mode. They significantly weakened them. The units that you go up against on Legendary difficulty, the ones that are starting on the actual map are at full strength units. But the unlimited waves of reinforcement are half strength units.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
So the stuff that just keeps on coming until you finish your wave, they're half strength. Which when we were doing the battle in March, that was like quarter strength. Alright, I might get him to recruit... Okay, he can have a couple. Oh, I don't have much money. Oh, hang on, let's have a look here.
You are about to discover what absolute power really means.
Okay, they still haven't trespassed, but I expect them to come over here soon. Vance MF Stubbs did a 100 ruble super chat. Name your boyard Dmitry Tsarov, over Kislev guy. He doesn't look like Dmitry, so when we get a guy that looks like Dmitry, then I'll do that maybe. Thanks, super chat. Which chaos faction can be defeated by Kislev? All of them. Kislev's pretty well rounded. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else. If I do that, I'm not gonna have any money. I'm just using this guy as bait anyway.
My seat of power.
I got you, bitch. Yeah, fucking poor legend. Yep. It's turn 8. Okay. I gotta remember not to put on new technology until after this fight. The downside to this fight, though, is that it will lose us some... Well, actually, we probably gain a lot of levels up from it. But yeah, you done fucked up, boy. Alright, Katarin needs to be the one to make the attack, but you should come in and reinforce. But yeah, you done fucked up, boy.
Defy chaos.
Ooh. I didn't realize she could attack from there.
Snow is Kislev's ally.
I hope this doesn't burn up all of her movement.
Strike the...
Nah, I'm not auto-resolving that. Rage O did 100 NOK super chat. The ice cream never fails. I'd go for some ice cream. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Does Kislev have 4 landmarks? Oh yeah, they got loads of landmarks. Yeah, I think it's 4. Is the Empire friendly with you? Generally speaking, they are friendly. Yeah. So we'll see if we get a... Oh, look at that. It's a choke point battle. Alright, it's mostly just peasants. He's got 2 patriarchs. What Warhammer 1 or 2 race is Kislev most similar to? Pretty similar to the Empire, I suppose. Alright, well, we don't need to be on both spots. They'll probably come at us because we have the range superiority. But there's no guarantee. No, you guys just stay behind there. You stay over there. Alright, Katarin's a bit damaged. I think it's time to use some Tempest magic. Just keep Katarin back. Alright, move up to this position here as quickly as possible. Nice big high ground. I see you need a lot of sacrifice to gain Ice Temple.
Maiden of ice.
Ice Temple? No, actually, that. No, you just stay over. I don't know if I need you.
I am the storm. March for Kislev!
Taking point.
Gold rises. March for Kislev.
It's gonna be... Okay, they're about to start shooting. Let's pop that down. Couch Samurai did a $5 super chat. Thanks for all the content. Any one faction you find yourself playing more than the other so far? No, I'm just trying to get around and, like, learn all of them because you guys have so many questions. Thanks for super chat. Named did 100 ruble super chat saying Reichland. Okay, thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's see how the spell does. Oh, shit. Nearly bounced. So, I don't think that's too bad. For 10 wins of magic, I don't think that's bad at all.
Follow the bell.
Save that for this stuff over here. Too much damage, move back. No, they're dead in a second anyway. AI is still programmed to be like, there's 2 choke points, we'll go down both. Alright, now Let's move back to this position here, because this is not favorable because of all the trees. No, not you.
Katarin advancing.
I mean, the symbol next to Chaos Demon symbol represents threat level. Level threat. I don't know what you mean, sorry.
Spreading hoarfrost. Storm's decree.
Threat level changes depending on how big they are as a faction. It's not going to be the most amazing cast, but another great thing about it, it's got really good range. 150 range is pretty good.
Seeking opportunity.
On the march!
Yes.
Air doesn't really prioritize hitting small targets like this anymore.
I am Kislev.
Maiden of ice.
Got plenty of ammo, that's not a problem, but if they just want to keep doing this, then that is fine by me. Oh shit. That's what happens when you play in fast mode sometimes.
Following this squall.
I don't think they tried to dodge it, it was just unfortunate timing. Yeah, I completely missed that.
I go. I am the storm.
Kislev. The motherland's finest.
Why did they get the first shot?
On frozen foot. I am the storm. Very well.
Oh, I see. It's because they are in wider formations, that's why. I need to move up a little bit.
Moving.
Defenders of Kislev!
Damage units back, try and keep our casualties
Seeking advantage.
relatively spread out.
I demand time. I go.
No. Fucking shoot at them.
To battle!
Prestige beyond compare.
The power of winter.
Alright, they just got the army losses, but because of Kislev, they fight on for another 30 seconds.
Cold rises.
Alright. Took a fair bit of damage there, but should be okay. Make sure we run them down so we get more loot money. I know they're on force march. Have you completed any campaigns yet? Not at the time. I've almost completed a campaign, but the thing is I keep starting new campaigns to test out mechanics. I care very little about the narrative. Very, very little about it. I'll talk about the narrative in the review, but, you know, just a bit of a heads up, I have massive problems with the narrative. Massive problems with it. Is it just me, or is that Tempest Wind of Death not seem to kill anyone? It doesn't do enough damage to kill them on the first cast, so you gotta do it on the second cast. Alright, a little bit of damage there, but 8 to 1 kill ratio is not too bad. Is it theoretically possible to win after the army losses as Kislev because of the 30-second rule? Well, only if you kill them all completely. They're unbreakable for 30 seconds. So the only way to win at that point is to kill them. Alright, we need to be at... I don't actually need to be at full strength. And I could use the money. I'm actually not going to get replenishment this turn, am I?
They are no threat.
Ooh, did that use up a lot of movement, or did it not? Oh, good, it didn't. Okay, cool.
Katarin of Kislev.
Alright.
The Ice
So,
Queen
looking
never
at that...
fails.
Come on, give me the details. Alright, we gained 3 and lost 2 because of that. So that's not too bad.
Mistress
Thanks
of
to him.
With this, I guard Kislev.
Hoya.
Can you please explain advantages and disadvantages of routing versus crumbling? Well, it's kind of a weird thing to ask because you don't get a choice in the matter. Like, demons and vampire units will always disintegrate because they don't rout. I suppose routing units are a lot easier to break them with cavalry, but with disintegrating units, they will die faster, but they will fight for a little bit longer than other types of units. Alright, so I could go into this stance
Follow the frosts.
and have this guy launch the attack next turn on Volksgrad.
You are about to discover what absolute power really means.
Okay, I'll check to see if they're actually going through these ones here.
Sit. Let us discuss matters over tea.
Yeah, I want to know how you feel about the scale. Oh, they can't trespass if they're... Okay. Can Castalton be confederated? Yep. We just have to get to 600 of that. And it speeds up. The more settlements we have, the faster it'll go.
They are one people. Move! I command it. Kislev endures.
I need to make sure I can grab that next turn. I think we took him out completely. I don't think he's got it. Yeah, he's got no forces left. I know a little trick to getting into Prague.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, I don't think I can go into a camp stance this turn. That'll be okay. And yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's just move to... I'll actually go into ambush stance right there.
Stamp out chaos.
I should be able to reach there next turn. And then just in case the Burson things come down this way, use them as bait. Because if you have a look at their strength ranking, they are weaker than us. Okay, that's good. Can you just declare war on Castalton if things don't go well and just want all of Kislev? Now, what you do is you use supporter action. So if he's getting close to this point here, 5,000 will drop down 50 supporters, or you can use devotion to drop him down. So I do not recommend going to war with Kislev with Castalton because you'll lose supporters for doing that. I mean, so will he. It's not worth it, especially considering he's fighting against the Legion of Chaos. You shouldn't have any trouble beating him to 600 unless you're like really bad at the game. In which case, drop the difficulty down. All right, let's upgrade Igorov, and let's get some more. Let's get some more money. Okay, and I don't think we got a student, did we? Let me have a look.
None shall question me.
Nah. Legend, turn off the thing. Yeah, we didn't get one anyway. Alright, next thing we should... I do want to start recruiting ice witches, but at the same time, we don't really have capacity for them, because we already got one. I mean, it does increase it, and it's expensive to do it. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to go with that. It's only 2%, but it does help. Alright, and let's have a look to see what else we got going on.
Who called? So,
Lord of all.
Alright, nothing to do that. That's okay. Alright, let's move on. Can you confederate him? Yes, you can confederate him. What happens when you max support in the court? You immediately confederate Castalton. Immediately. Does Manny show up fast? Nah, not really. Like, he might be a bit of a burden later on in the campaign, but he's not that big of a deal. Capture Prague. Okay, that battle is an you get ambushed in it, you're up against Sinch. You won't be able to win with this basic bitch army. There's no way. That's even with an Ice Guard army, you're gonna get wrecked.
I do it for Kislev.
Okay, good, we're in range. Good, next turn we can recruit a Patriarch, which is what I've been wanting. I'm in a devotion. Oh well. Wait, are we gonna get devotion for this? Oh, we will. Okay, good. Good.
They will fall.
How long until you can confederate minor Kislev factions? As soon as they're willing to. You just gotta get stronger. Mabjik did a 100 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the content. I wonder why you don't use control numkeys in battles to group units. That should ease micromanagement. It depends. If your army is pretty micro-friendly, I find that putting them in control groups actually makes things messier. The way the control groups work in Warhammer 2 is actually really bad if you're more of a mouse clicker like myself. I'm not a keyboard-focused guy, because a lot of the time I'm just using one hand. What I tend to do is not overcomplicate my armies. It's just overly complicated armies in Warhammer, generally speaking, are way less effective than simplified armies. So you can do it if you want, and sometimes I do, but if I don't need to do it, then I won't, because I actually find the way that control groups work is very ugly. I don't like it at all. And doing it will, in most cases, not make you any more effective against the AI. Not one bit. In most cases. Is the Confederation penalty the same as Game 2? Yes, but Kislev doesn't have that. So Cathay and the other Chaos Gods, they all have that Confederation penalty, but Kislev is like Bretonia in that you can just confederate them all straight away. Turn off research? Whatever. We didn't get one last turn anyway. You gotta tell me at the beginning of the turn, not as soon as I start a battle. It's pretty useless when you do that. Is the movement bug still in the game? No. No, it's been removed. What happens if they inflict army losses while they're unbreakable? Do they just win? I guess if they can inflict the army losses on you when they've inflicted the army losses, yeah, I guess so. Alright, so is this the hardest Total War game? No, you just gotta come at this from a little bit of a different angle than Warhammer 2. Like in Warhammer 2, you can pound down on the AI really quickly, but in some cases. But in most cases here, you have to take things a little bit slower. But if you do that, you'll be fine. Like, just don't go over... Like, overextension is really penalized here. Very, very bad. Alright, I think attacking from here should be fine. We're not up against a lot, but they do have Tsar Guard, which are very strong. So obviously put our undamaged units up front first. Infamo did a $2 super chat. What would you do to fix the Law of Ice? Just up the damage or decrease the cost. It's that simple. The effects of the spells was fine, but they just need to have a bit more oomph. It's feckless. It just doesn't do anything. Is Ruin Dwelling still bad in Warhammer 3? Nah, the AI barely Ruin Dwells. Barely. Kislev's actually a really good Ruin Dweller faction when you get Boris, because Boris gives you the ability to occupy settlements for free. Sorry, resettle them for free. Do you still lose 2 supporters when AI Kislev attack you? Yep, every time you fight a Kislev faction, even if it's a rebellion, you lose 2 supporters. So basically, don't cause rebellions. Rebellion farming as Katarin's very bad, or as the other dude as well. You want to be fighting Kislev as little as possible. This can't be avoided. We can't get out of this war, so we have to fight it. But what we can do is just make it as quick as possible so that we fight as few battles as possible. So ideally, after this battle here is won, there should just be one more battle with them, and then we never have to fight Kislev again. That would be the ideal situation. Alright, I'm going to send these guys around this way. See if we can go cap some points. So yeah, we've got these two Frostfang abilities, but the thing is the AI is pretty good at dodging them, so we've got to wait until they're actually pinned down before I use it.
For the motherland! Katarin!
Comrades of Spain!
I mean, in order to gain devotion, sacrifice must perform after defeat army, and I believe the more devotion, the threat. Okay, hang on. Okay, so to get devotion, you have to fight a chaos army. If you use, you can't get devotion from fighting Kislev. We have to be fighting chaos. So that's, you know, any of the demons of chaos, Norska, warriors of chaos, beastmen, they all count as chaos. This war here is a distraction. We need to get it over with as quickly as possible and grab Prague. Arthur DeBecker did a €5 super chat. Hi Legend, love with the content. Earlier you said Legendary feels like a slog. Are you still having a good time? Can't answer that because that's going to be answered in the review. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. I can't answer things like, am I having fun or do I like the game? I can't answer that stuff. I can tell you things like, I think this ability sucks, or these units are crap, or this faction's weak. I can say stuff like that, but I can't say, I like or dislike this game. I can't answer that.
The Frostbringer! I am the Blizzard!
Come on, get her out of there.
Acceptable!
Get her out, she's getting fucked up.
Ice Queen!
Can't wait to put her on a bear. Okay, get out of there. It's okay if she takes a little bit of damage. Just don't want her to take too much. Okay, start moving over there. What about fighting Empire of Vampires? Any devotion or only chaos? Only chaos. I literally listed the factions where you get devotion. So, only chaos. What about Bretonia? They're not chaos! Yeah. It's fine.
I am the storm!
Yeah, Saga, they're bloody nasty bastards. I think we're getting a little bit of friendly fire there, but at least they're gone. Off they go. Right. Cycle them out. Right, move some more guys up here. Alright, I need to get rid of these goddamn towers. Alright, Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't magic at the start of Warhammer 2 worse compared to Warhammer 1? Just seems history is repeating itself for some new laws, in my opinion. Don't think so. I don't recall that. Infamo did a $5 super chat. You don't have to go into detail if you can, if you can't, but who do you think has the best and worst starting position in Warhammer 3? Best start position is Khorne. Worst start position is I don't know. That's hard to answer. A lot of them have pretty bad start positions. Arguably, maybe Katarin. No. Kastalton. Kastalton's got the worst start position. His start position sucks. Thanks, super chat. N3KR4TT4L did a €5 a bit. Do you think Iceguard Doomsday will be viable just like Sister Avalon because it looks awesome? Yes, it is viable, but pretty much just with Katarin. Thanks, super chat. What about Greasus? No, I think Greasus' start position's fine. Kastalton's start position, he doesn't start off with a major settlement. He starts off with Port Alexandrinov or whatever it's called. And he's immediately has to deal with the Legion of Chaos. which not ideal. Don't want to overcast it on this miscasting. What's the strongest 1v1 lord? Scarbrand. How strong is Kislev compared to Cathay? I'd say Cathay is probably richer, but Kislev's earlier game armies are better. Also, Kislev unites way easier than Cathay. Cathay, it's kind of difficult to unite it. Carlos De Villia did a $5 super chat. You will make 20-turn guides for this Warhammer. Greetings from Venezuela. I don't think I'm going to make 20-turn guides for this, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. I think that the concept of 20 turns guides is incredibly flawed. So they're going to be more like 10 turn guides or 15 turn guides. I think 20 turns is just like after about turn 10, any guide is practically useless. So I don't think we're going to do 20 turn guides. But thanks for the chat. Do you think Scarbrand is name PR a title? I don't know what that means. Move these up. I'm a bit crammed up here. Name or title? I don't know. Oh, is he saying is Scarbrand a name or title? It's a name. Okay, they got the ambulances. We won. There we go. What are the army abilities for Kislev? They don't have any. Army abilities are only for Chaos factions. Oh, and Ogres, I suppose. Alright, cool. We just want to make sure the casualties are reasonably spread out. Plus, we're going to be merging one of them in a moment. Or actually, probably not merging one. I think I'll get rid of the Snow Leopard. For, the Patriarch. What are the... Oh, I read that. How do you feel about single entities artillery like Grom or the Skull Cannons? Do they hold up in the Fire Rain Rocket? Well, the Fire Rain Rocket obviously is going to do way more damage to infantry. But the little Grom is pretty good for sieges. It's got really high range, it's pretty damn accurate, and it's better against monsters. And in game 3, right, playing as Kislev, you're going to go up against monsters a lot, so I think Little Grom's kind of actually better for that sort of situation. Also, they're not terrible in melee.
The motherland grows.
Cool, we gained some devotion from that. Cool. Appointed Adaman. Oh, that's Mortis Engine. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we'll probably end up making more money here. But let's just see what's available. Anthony Vu did a $5 super chat. How is Nakari's start position compared to Kara's? Worried he starts next to Scarbrand. Can't talk about Slanesh factions just yet. I'll talk about that at a later date. I haven't played Nakari at all, but thanks for super chat. Alright, so we got 5%... and 10 growth. Popping that in here could be good. Yeah, put it here first. I'll make more money, and Kislev's more important right now. Alright, now let's check with this.
You've insulted Kislev.
They still haven't trespassed. Okay, well that's good. I kind of expected them to be here by now. Alright, so let's put on that Mirror of the Ice Queen. Where did I have our channeling staff? Yeah, that'll be good once she's on a bear, which we're not too far away from. Okay, we've gone down firing drills. I don't think we need to go down any... Oh, we could go best of the court for extra melee defense for Sarkard. But what might be good is heading down here a little bit, reducing upkeep costs. I don't really need Lightning Strike in this game. I haven't really been making much use out of it. I just don't beeline for it anymore. We're definitely going to need reduced attrition. That's going to help if you ever want to go into the realm of Nurgle. It's going to help a lot. As for you... Yeah, you'll need to do that stuff as well. Alright, we need to get ourselves a Patriarch. Oh, it's not available yet. I can recruit it next turn. Okay, at Fort Jakova. Okay, what do we get here? I don't need that. Oh, but it help with growth. Yeah, alright, I'll leave it. Alright, we need this. Nah, fuck it, get rid of that. No, we should be building these. Because we gotta race Kastalton to this. We're catching up. We're only 7 behind him now, but he's past halfway. Alright, now this. Public order should be fine. I'd say, yeah, just maintain public order. That way, if anyone moves over here as well, they also have reduced campaign movement range, so I can actually catch them. So if we have a look at them, military presence of 6, that means they've got 12 units in this area here. They do have a tendency of coming down and attacking if we don't hurry up with this. Looking over here, military presence of 2, we'll probably have to fight another one of their armies, unless we really rush over there.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to recruit more units, but I'm freaking running out of money. Let me see if I can get another trade agreement. Not that I could do much with it right now. How much is that gonna cost me?
Cathay respects Kislev's tireless stand against the great enemy.
Oh, what if I go to war with the Kurgan warband? Hang on. If I join war against the Kurgans, right? Because they get wiped out constantly. Yeah, and then... Right. Yeah, because that's the thing about the Kurgan warband. They spawn, they die, they respawn over and over and over again. So I can keep... And every time they die, we'll be pulled out of the war. I know I could have gotten a non-aggression pact with her, but I think I'll take the money instead.
Acceptable.
And it's not like the Kurgans are going to move all the way down here. They might. Anyway. Don't want to go to war with fucking... If you go to war... Here's a big thing. Do not encounter Tzeentch if you don't have to. Do not encounter any Tzeentchian factions. Okay? Their Holt faction ability is... Just kill me! Just kill me! The fucking Holt faction is the most annoying shit ever. Shalix did a £2 super chat. I guess I did get to make it after all. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Wow, before...
Alright. That'll pay for a few troops.
Let the kvass flow freely!
The Tsarina.
There's a decent chance of a chaos incursion, which honestly wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. It just depends on where it shows up. It usually shows up near your armies, but doesn't always. Lioness did a 100 ruble super chat. After the release of the game, will you continue to stream the previously started campaigns or we start new ones? I haven't decided yet. Thanks super chat. I don't plan this stuff that far in advance. We'll see how we go. Alright, there's nothing else I can do. Is Kugath immune to Nurgle Realm Plague? I don't know. I didn't go over to that realm with Kugath. Jonathan French at a 10 euro super chat. Just got into Total War and got to say love your playthrough. It's been super helpful, so cheers. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks super chat. Alright, I think I'd rather... Well, I don't know where that's going to show up, so I'll take the devotion. Because I need that. If we have a look here now... Alright, we're still 7 behind, but he's catching up. I mean, well, we're catching up, but he's getting to there. So, if we have a look at it now... We will soon be producing 3 supporters per turn. And then that'll be 4 supporters per turn. Now, I'm a little bit skeptical of upgrading this. Let me just have a look at this for a moment. Yes! Stronghold is the best trait. Melee defense +5 when in own territory. That's really good. So we can get 2 of them. Alright, I want to get... I do want to get... Oh, shit, I can't afford 2. Anthony Marino did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, sorry if you went over this before, but what was that kill me bird mechanic? Also, you're great, and I love the channel. Alright, thanks, dude. Okay, so Cinch can do a thing called, changing of the ways. They can transfer your settlements to somebody else, and they can halt your entire faction, so none of your armies and none of your agents can move. Now, the thing is, due to anti-player bias, if Cinch discovers you, they will almost always use the... changing of the ways to fuck you over specifically, even if they have a greater threat with somebody else. So the best thing that you could do is do not encounter Cinch in the early stages of the campaign, because it can ruin your campaign. Absolutely ruin you. So basically, don't go over here. Okay, as soon as you come over here, you'll probably encounter Cinch. You're going to encounter them eventually, but, you know, delay it as much as possible, because it's so annoying. You can't even change stances, so if you were moving in Force March, you're stuck in Force March. It's yeah, really annoying. It's cool when you do it, but when the AI does it, it's really annoying. Alright, so they've only got 4 units there.
Lord of the provinces.
Tristan Brown became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the membership.
You sought to undermine my rule. For that insult, you will die.
Alright, I was just checking. Alright, we need to do some scouting around, so I'm going to send... look here. Okay, they got 16 units up there. I'm going to send you to go and scout over here.
An exquisite destination.
Last thing we want to do is get ambushed by fucking Skaven.
You dishonor your bloodline.
Because there's not that much of a rush now to get to Prague, because we should beat him to here, even if we do nothing. Because of these things that we've built. So, that's a bit of a problem as well. Alright, let's just move to here. Go into ambush stance. We probably will get detected. Let's do it anyway. Nicholas Wilson did a $5 super chat. How optimized does this game seem to you compared to Warhammer 2? Is it noticeably more demanding or about the same? Seems about the same. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. About the same. Have this guy moved to about there. And I need to get the Patriarch. I did want to get 2, but if I did... I mean, I've got money saved up, but we need to use that on construction. We'll get some more money coming in there soon. We should be safe to upgrade that. Because, yeah, their armies are over here. If we have a look... strength ranking 10. Right. Shit. Because they could just, like, run down here right now and just attack it, and I wouldn't know. I'd say Volksgrad, there's a very high chance of losing that. So maybe we should hold off on that. It would suck to lose this, because I would lose a devotion. But if they took it, I'd just take it straight back.
None shall question me.
Because I need a scout up this way. So I'm going to need to get another one.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I'm going to make a note of this guy's trait. Cool. Alright, and...
Frost Maiden.
See how we go. But yeah, we're a little bit destitute at the start here. Maybe I shouldn't have recruited these units. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll merge these. And transfer one back to Katarin. That way I'm only losing 128.
have your head.
Alright, let's move on. Hang on, let's do some diplomacy.
The Empire.
Harmon.
Sir.
No, it's
Lord
nothing.
of all.
Okay, moving on.
Bow before me.
Voyage, bow.
I'm gonna try to get here before they get to tier 3 because they've increased the garrison. I got a little trick on how to get them to sally out, but I gotta fucking get there. That's a problem. I'm fucking Skaven as well. Alright, moving on. Why does Volksgrad only have 3 build slots? Yeah, there are provinces that don't have like a major settlement in this game. One-man Doomstack's viable? Yeah, sometimes. Alright. SK Drobot did a $5 super chat. So if this has already been asked, I haven't been able to see many streams. What are your thoughts on the new major setting battles? That is a review question. I can't answer that. Sorry. Thanks for super chat. Nathan Jones did a £5 super chat. Looks like a well-balanced roaster. How's Little Grommet? Is it more of a mortar or a cannon? It's more of a cannon. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
Strength through faith.
Alright, let's...
The gods send us forth. Not a chance.
Alright.
Absolute devotion.
Good. With this, if we upgrade this, that gives us 200 extra gold per turn. Takes 4 turns to build though. Colt did a 100 ruble super chat. I can't read that, so thanks super chat.
I am Kislev's daughter. Time to march. Move along.
Alright. I'm surprised that Clan Mulder hasn't come down this way yet.
Lord of all.
Mistress of Ice.
You cannot weather my storm.
So I'm trying to find a good place. I don't think it's going to happen. To go into ambush stance to try to lure that army down here. Because, yeah, assaulting that with a garrison in there is just going to be too difficult. And I just can't afford more troops. I can't get any artillery just yet. I'd say probably just stand here and just let them keep recruiting.
Take me there.
Priest of the great Orthodoxy. Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Ahira01 did a $5 super chat. How OP do you think Nagash will be between playing him and fighting against him?
Snow is Kislev's ally.
I don't know. Very OP. Thanks super chat. Okay, we're still 7 behind. He's beating us. Still got to get 20. Alright, one thing I could do is build this, because that'll give us 1 additional supporter, but I just don't want to spend the devotion. Colt did a 100 ruble super chat. Kislev from Russia with love. Oh, okay, thanks, dude. How am I supposed to know that? But thanks super chat. Yeah, I just don't want to spend the devotion on that. Let's do this, because furs will make a bit of money. And yeah, there's 4 in here. That would be good as... Oh, that's worth spending the devotion to get that growth in fur bundles, but I'm fucking broke.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Resentment grows.
We just gotta see how we go with this. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of things that could happen. It's just random. Not random, but unpredictable. But getting those built will save our economy. Bush Wookie did a $5 super chat. Can you encounter Warhammer 2 Legendary Lords in this campaign? Yes, you can. Thanks, super chat. Alright, that's it. Send you... Oh, fuck me. See, while those guys are there, I can't ambush that dude properly. I have to move a little bit more over this way. Is the Patriarch healing ability limited in its uses? Yes, it's 3 per Patriarch. But there's no limit to how many entities it can heal. Fucking AI cheats. It's Confederations. It's alright. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this guy here, as long as the ambush actually goes off, You should be fine. I need to reattach you. Skaven never made their way down. And checking out here. Alright, there's no sign of them coming here, so it's safe for now. That's good. I can justify that. Alright, what we want to do is move to as far away from this guy as possible while still having as high ambush success chance as possible. Sin did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, what do you reckon the size of the Mortal Empires map will be in Warhammer 3? Will it be the full world, or will it be a combination of the Mortal Empires Warhammer 2 map and Warhammer 3 map? I think it'll be the full world, but I don't know. Thanks super chat. Paragona did a $5 super chat. I could be wrong, but hybrid units were meh for me in Warhammer 2. Are they heavy hitters for Kislev? Not sure if you can answer, but thanks anyway. I don't know if they're heavy hitters, but they're reliable. Thanks super chat. They're versatile. Alright, thanks super chat. Alright, so stand about there. We have reduced chance of being detected if we go into higher ambush success chance areas. Then I need you to come back.
By ice of winter.
And I want you to come over here. I want you to transfer. Should I transfer the Kossars? I really should get rid of the Snow Leopard. I just don't need it anymore. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the Snow Leopard because it's not cheap.
Your death will be an afterthought.
They are one people.
I mean, the wing... It has its uses, so I'll keep it for now. Okay, so... We really want to make it so this guy here attacks us. So, what we want to do is... stand about here. He should... hang on. Right about there. Stand in force march. And he should go for us.
On your feet.
Yeah, I'd say he could reach us from there.
Exile or exit.
Because we need to hurry up and beat him. Alright, looking at this. Alright, we're 6 behind Thingamabob. We gotta catch up because he's almost done.
False child of Kislev.
Oh, that's nice. I don't think that'll shave any times off from there if I cancel it. Just leave that be for now. Alright, and technology. Let's see here. Melee defense for Kossar units seems good. Alright, we'll go with that.
For all the motherland.
Alright, we just gotta try to lure him out.
Reason to command me.
If he could stand outside the settlement, that'd be great to lure them out. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, I gotta get Prague quickly.
No higher power.
Ideally, we should be besieging it next turn. That should be the ideal thing. So let's just hope that that worked. Alright, let's move on. Okay, he's taking the bait. He's taking the bait. 75% chance. And he got bushed! Ah, suck it, you dipshit. If there's no major settlement, where do rebellion show up? At the one that's in the front. It's still in the, like, it'll be at Volksgrad, but it's just not a major settlement. They've restructured how, provinces work. Can you transfer boyards from one region to another? You mean Atamans? Yeah, yeah. When do Mortal Empires come out? You gotta ask the developers that. I'm not a developer. I don't know. Alright. They're gonna try to get away because they're... Yeah, okay, if the AI is weaker than you, they'll just beeline straight for the exit. So we have to prevent that. Now, we're still going to lose 2 supporters from this, but if this is a great victory, we should gain lots of experience. Oh, have we lost the Saliak? I think we have. Oh well, we just got to get this over with. Kastalton might actually beat us to 50. He won't beat us to 600, but he might beat us to 60. Alright, hang on. Let me just...
Orthodoxy endures.
Alright. I don't think they'll turn around and shoot at us. Alright, if we could get a quick cast of this down, that'd be great.
I am the storm. Karina Katarin.
Reduce their speed by 25% so we can get as much into them as possible.
For the people.
You're not going anywhere.
I am the blizzard.
So yeah, they're trying to escape. They know they can't win. They're trying to escape. Which is just over to here. But we got them so fucked that they can't get away in time.
The power of winter.
That one's... Alright, well if that one gets away, it's not that big of a deal. They're not on force march. Yeah, that one's getting away.
Priest of Kislev.
I go.
Okay, they'll have the army losses any moment.
Of penance.
The queen abides. Ursun, Malia.
The Defiler did a 50 SEK super chat. You think Elemental Bear Doomstack would be effective? No, it's too expensive, but you can do it. Thanks for super chat. Sin did a $5 super chat. How does Ice Law of Magic compare to the Law of Fire Magic? Ice is probably the worst Law of Magic in the game. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Karina Katarin.
Don't get me wrong, it's still better to have ice than no magic at all. But I think ice magic is awful. No. Try to stop them from escaping here.
For the motherland.
Armored Kotar.
Well, looks like we took no damage whatsoever, so that's nice.
Karina Katarin.
You can escape ambush battles now? Yeah, it's like Three Kingdoms. If they get to this point here, they can leave the battlefield.
Obey the Orthodoxy. Patriarch. Winged Lancers. Purge them. Annihilate them.
Yes. Greatness
Stop
of
trying to escape and just die.
Jesus. The people's ruler.
Kislev's vengeance.
Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. Loving the fight against barbarian hordes. Good luck. Avoid cinch with barefaced lies. Give them a burial. Pardon the puns. Bear with me. Alright, thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Can you with ice magic freeze enemies in place like with the net of light magic? Nah, you can just slow them down. You can't stop them completely. Alright. I don't think we wiped out their army in its entirety, but it's enough to ensure that there's no way that they're going to be able to defend against us at Prague. The only way that they're going to be able to ensure that they don't fall is if the Skaven come and help them. And that could happen! So, yeah, this army, ideally, will force march right in front of Prague, so they can draw out the garrison. And, I mean, if I can possibly auto-resolve that, I might do it, just so we can wipe it out without a siege, because we don't have any siege attackers in here. What does Kislev do better than the Empire? Barely anything. Alright, 3 units got away. Unfortunately, we still lose supporters. That sucks balls. We're not going to get any replenishment anyway, so I'll take the money.
They are no threat.
So, stand in... I think he made it back, yeah. With the new ambush mechanic, I wonder how Nurgle want to attack and run an ambush map. Well, I got ambushed by Cinch in my campaign, and I couldn't run away. I won the battle, but I couldn't run away. Would you lose less supporters if you went to occupy the city with an army inside? I don't know. It's just you lose 2 supporters per battle against Kislev. Yeah, I don't have the Saliak here. Alright, we're still just 6 behind him, but he... Like, it looks like he's gonna get here before us. He's just cheating so much. It's just way too fast. You can get there before... It's not the end of the world if you don't. But I just don't know if I can get there before him. Alright, I need to check ahead. Hang on. I'm not actually doing this. Let me just check. Oh, hang on. Alright, he doesn't have any trespassing, so there's no way they're gonna get involved.
Katarin of Kislev.
On your feet.
4 units in there.
Mistress of Ice.
Alright, well, I think we're up for a bit of a fight, but I should be able to manage.
No higher power than I.
Alright, there's another technique I can do, but the chances of me actually pulling it off is like near 0 because of all these heroes here. You go into ambush stance and have this guy besiege, and if the ambush doesn't get foiled, then they sally out. But I can't see it not getting foiled because they just have too many heroes in the area. Which means I'm just gonna have to lay siege. I don't have any heroes that can... Yeah, they can't damage walls, and... Can't damage walls. Okay. The garrison in here is not that dangerous, but it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Never yield.
Okay, and over here, they haven't decided to come at us yet. Alright, that's good. Because, yeah, he's got 16 more to go. How many are we gaining passively each turn now? 4. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't do anything about that. I mean, we can give it a shot if he besieges and can build siege equipment in 1 turn. I'll just check to see if he can.
Cut them down.
No.
Too reckless.
Katarin's got to do it, I think. Yeah, let's see, it only takes 1 turn. We need to, because you need to hurry up. Who farted did a $2 super chat? Fact. Bears eats beats.
Victory!
Yeah, Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it, dude.
I said march.
Alright, let's get some levels up in here.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Yeah, they'll take some. Yeah, it said we could auto resolve it, so there's that. I don't think we should, but we'll see. Alright, let's get that.
With this, I guard Kislev.
And we're making money again, which is nice. Hawks of Miska is good, I like that. I'm not gonna replenish, but that's fine.
Kislev's chosen.
See if the Skaven fucking come over here to bloody help him out. They might. Alright. Yeah. I can't. I'm just not getting enough devotion to. Yeah, he just might beat me to it. He just gets there so bloody fast. Alright, we're actually making money, so let's keep going with that. We should be selling off all of our trade goods. Yeah. Rich did a $10 super chat. Which bear is best? Black bear. Thank you, super chat. Appreciate it. Fuck with.
Yes?
Nah.
So,
What?
Alright, cool. Sin did a $5 super chat. Will you be covering Slanesh and Ogre Kingdoms? Yep, eventually. It's just they're still under embargo. Thanks, super chat. Alright, we should be okay to do this. Nah, hold off on that. Hold off. Yeah, just hold off on that, because I'm just really low on cash. Alright, moving on. Baz B did a $2 super chat. How you know how many armies AI has through the fog? Or have a look at their strength ranking and things along that sort. There's various things you can do to sort of predict what they're doing. Can you create Winged Hussar Doomstacked? No. No way. No. I mean, you can make it, but it's not a Doomstack. It'll suck. Maybe if you play an easy difficulty. But yeah, it's not good. I was kind of hoping they'd sally out. Oh yeah, see, this is what I thought would happen. As soon as... Oh, fuck, he was actually close by. I think they're still a turn away. Oh, look at that! He didn't gain any over the end turn. How about that? We're catching up. Can't use supporter actions on him, just in case you're wondering. Tailfisher Taylor did $10 super chat. Anything in Katarina's special tree to help you win the race? Not really. Not really. Oh, we'll win the race. I just need to get to this first point because there's a mission for $2 grand. I just want the $2 grand, right? Because I can't use supporter actions until he actually reaches that point. But getting to here before him is really easy. It's just that first step. All right. We can't leave this under siege any longer.
They will fall.
How bad is it going to be for an auto resolve? Let me have a look at this map. Because we have no artillery. There's nowhere we could hide. We do not have the advantage assaulting this in the way that we've got it. Absolutely not. I think there's a blind spot there. I think there's a blind spot there, but I'm not 100% sure. There'll only be basic towers. Ah, fuck it. Student. I don't care. Whatever. No, I don't care. I just don't care. It wouldn't make any difference anyway. I miss the old Kislev flag. Well, there it is right there, kind of. Auto resolve. I'll feel very silly if we end up losing this. Because, yeah, it's, I mean... I'm sure the bouncer power's in our favor. Usually there's blind spots. I think there's a blind spot right there. Super blind spot. Super blind spot. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, usually I haven't actually attacked the settlement or had to defend it. I just auto-resolved it in previous campaigns. Big fucking blind spot.
Hey, legend, you should put your troops in front of the towers. That's cheese.
Okay, well... Yeah, look at this fucking gigantic blind spot. Alright, move these guys up first.
Unfrozen! On foot!
Quick, put the melee units up on the wall rather than the archers.
Feel the breeze! Frost Maiden! For the ice!
How'd that do? Oh, that wasn't very good.
Ice and glory!
Hand is power!
Okay, just be careful here. We don't want to be shooting into the Tsarguard too much. Yeah, so that's the Hawks of Miska. And that did 5,000 damage. It wasn't even a particularly good cast of it.
The motherland's finest!
No, they don't have a good angle there.
On the march! Obey the orthodoxy! Hussars!
So yeah.
Fight for Ursen!
Defenders of Kislev!
What turn are you allowed to play until? 100.
Hussars! Go with honor! Bring them down! Wolfstaff Kislevites! Very well!
Karina Katarin!
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Alright, we got reinforcements have arrived. It's nice.
Sons
Yeah,
of
obviously try and take out their missile units first, not their super tanky melee units, because, well, they're just gonna soak. They can't do any damage to us right now. It's poor use of our ammo.
Hearts of ice!
I am the sword!
I quite like this spell, Hawks of Miska. It also doesn't do damage to friendly units, so if you're in a bit of a blob and you cast that and it hits you, it's fine.
Kislev!
7,000 damage. That's right.
The orthodoxy! Hussars!
So obviously using up the shit Kossars first before I send in the Ice Guard. We want the Ice Guard to take out the Tsar Guard if we can. We got them all in guard mode.
I am the squall!
They don't have that tower activated anyway. Alright, they're about to activate this tower. I might be in a bad position there.
Wherever Ursun asks!
Nope. Nope, we're fine.
Armored Kossars!
Oh, very damaging towers. Watch out for that. What the fuck are you doing?
Kislev! Comrades of the bear!
Come on, guys. This is an Empire Total War. Fucking hell.
Attack, comrades! Kossars! Bring them down!
Daughter of ice!
Whoa, you're getting shot.
Excellent! Bring lancers!
Yeah, towers are very powerful, but there's usually a blind spot.
March with pride! Hand is power!
Try to go for the missile units first. Yeah. And you know what the thing is about these towers, these settlements, is that usually if you're not up on the walls, these towers here, I don't think it's shooting. Because the walls are actually protecting our own units from their towers. Once again, walls are detrimental to the defender.
Yeah, legend. You need to throw your units
I go.
and sacrifice their lives for nothing.
Alright, we got a few damage units here. I'm gonna pull these two back.
Very well.
Alright. Like I said, get rid of the archers. Good, the Sarkard going down as well. Wasn't specifically trying to get them, but that's worth a ton of balance of power, so getting rid of them would be good. Seems like the AI does try to dodge your shots a lot more in Warhammer 3. But they're trying way too hard to hold the walls. Like, there's no defensive advantage here. But they just refuse to give it up. Alright, I'm gonna put these on fire at will now. Move up a bit more. Bombfox did a $50 super chat. Hey legend. Hang on, slow this down. Do you think the Lure of Ice spells would benefit much from having the does not affect allies trait, especially the big expensive one that AI dodges? It seems like that would work best against units bogged down in melee. Yeah, it definitely would help. I mean, Tempest has that with this. Also, Discourage, so it's really good for routing units. Like, when you have the choice between Ice and Tempest, like, Tempest every single time. In my opinion. Alright, got a lot of units that have used up all their ammo. Just move back. Bring these guys back up. You guys come up. Ooh, gonna be hard to hit, but we'll see about that. Maluria did a $5 super chat. If we hide under the walls, their arrows won't be able to shoot us. Stupid AI. Alright. Thanks, dude. Thank you, super chat. Appreciate it. Alright. I got something we can do with that over here. Another good thing about the spell, it's got pretty good range. I think I might just use this one, actually. There we go, we just won. Well, I'm glad I didn't auto-resolve that, because that was... that was really quite easy. The fucking massive blind spot there. Who was designing this and thinking, I don't know, looks like we got everything covered. I just came, why... Can you explain why Lure of Ice sucks? It's just low damage, high cost, low range. Low effects. It's just not a very good lure of spells. Tempest is just way better. Also, you know how they've got more dockable areas? Did you know that units fighting in dockable areas actually don't fight very well at all? So if you put your archers, okay, so when you guys get the game and you're defending a siege, do not under any circumstance dock your archers, okay? Because they get immediate obstruction problems and they end up just not firing at all. I had units sitting straight in front of docked units and the docked units would not shoot. Now, part of the problem is, as well, is that it's really hard to not select dockable areas because it's got a very big hitbox. But yeah, do not put your archers in dockable areas. Honestly, Tempest looks low damage too. Compared to Warhammer 2 it does, but in Warhammer 3 it's not too bad. Like, it's not an amazing lore of magic, but compared to Ice, it's a lot better. Tristan Brown did a $5 super chat. Are range units still OP in 3 like they were in 2? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, there's not much point getting melee units. Although Tsar Guard are very good, they're just, like, really expensive. Alright, that's the end of them.
By right.
Awesome, 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 awesome. Now that that's done, we're not going to lose any more points due to supporters. Now, it's a rank 1 settlement, and there's a possibility... Oh, that's actually good. There's a possibility that Clan Mulder will actually come over here and try to take it. I don't mind if that happens. What we need to be focusing on now are these guys. I got to rush back... Oh... Oh, no, he can't reach it this turn. I have to get back there straight away. Katarin's not going to be able to get there.
Patriarch of Kislev.
So, the garrison at Volksgrad, there's 8 units in there. We got this guy here as well. So, I think this guy comes first. Let me just
Our hulks stand short.
Yeah. I gotta get back there as quickly as possible. Alright, well, force march to here. Mr. T did a $5 super chat. So far, do you think it's worth the wait for Warhammer 3? Are you happy with the improvement changes? That's a review. I can't answer that. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, guys. Just to save you guys some money in terms of your super chats, any question to do with, do you think that's a strong, like, unit? Do you think that's a strong spell? I can answer that kind of stuff. Things like personal preferences and opinions about whether the game is good or bad, I cannot answer that stuff, okay? So, stop. I get that you want to know, and I will answer it, but I cannot answer that right now. We're under a review embargo. And don't get me wrong, I understand how annoying that is, okay? I really do understand how annoying it is. It's annoying for me too, I want to tell you. But those are the rules. So it comes down to this. I either obey the rules and have to constantly address this shit, or I just don't get early access. There's no other options. Okay? So just keep that in mind.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Blizzard's a good spell too. So Saliak's Lullaby, that's the heal one. I really like that one. Yeah, we're heading towards this stuff over here. I don't really need to reduce
My rule grows
costs of recruiting.
Kislev endures.
Alright, now that we've defeated them, I'm going to get rid of the Winged Lancers. Like, they're twice as expensive as Cossars. I'm not going to replace the Cossar just yet, because we can easily beat these guys. I just need to get at them. And this is why I didn't build anything at Volksgrad except for this one here, because they might get there, and I don't want that. Kick Jake 22 did $5 super chat. Just wanted to say thanks for all the content. Your tips were what helped me finally beat a legendary campaign. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks for the help. The super chat. Okay, I got a bit of money now, so that's good. Alright, let's upgrade. I think Fort Jakova is kind of the safest. There's a chance that these guys here will declare war on us, but they tend to be really passive. Alright, we got money. We're okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is all good stuff. Alright, commandment available over here. Just go with the... just go with extra control. I don't know. There's, you know, it's not much money being made there anyway. We want to get rid of this, but I need the devotion, so I'm gonna hold on to it just for a little bit longer. Rich to the $10 super chat. Can we get a review of the review embargo? Okay, sure. I can say that the review embargo is super annoying. I can review the review embargo. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Trust me, nobody likes the review embargo, but those are the rules. Okay. Just because you don't like the rules doesn't mean you can break the rules. Because getting early access is not a right, it's a privilege. You know. Jeffrey Allen did a $5 super chat. What would you say is the best and worst units you've seen using Kislev so far? Just tuned in, sorry if this has been asked before. Alright, worst unit, definitely the cavalry. Like the like winged lancers, the dervish, I don't know what, like the peasant cav. They're utter trash. Griffin Legion, you can make him work. But the other ones are they're just so hard to make him actually do any good job. Hal 2021 did a $20 super chat saying beep boop. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it, super chat. Alright, we gotta get onto the campaign, because we've only got an hour left to the stream and, you know, got things to do. Alright, having a look one last time at this. Alright, cool. I think we've made a good start. We just need to really try not to lose against them, but I'm gonna have to rush back here. I'll just do the best I can. I mean, if we can't save it, we can't save it. What are you doing? You're luring them over here, you dipshit. Does Skaven count towards devotion? I don't think so, no. It has to be an actual chaos faction. I know Skaven are kind of chaos, but no. How's the leopard? I got rid of it. I don't really like the leopard. They're really squishy. Alright, cool. They didn't come over here. Good, we got some time. They want to go after that. Totally fine with that. Totally fine. So if you have a look over at Hell Pit with Throt, he hasn't really built up much. It's weird. In the other campaign that I did, he came down here like really early with 2 full stacks.
Defy chaos.
Alright. We got military access on their territory.
The Tsarina.
Money got a lot better. Oh right, because this got done. All those fur bundles. Nice growth happening there. And if we have a look here, oh, it's so close. But I should be growing passively, and we're not going to lose anymore now. All right, so. Shit, you're gonna have a revolt if you're not careful. How are we gonna go about this?
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Because the quickest way to attack them would be through here, but if I come up this way and then they change directions, well then I'm fucked. But if I come around this way, they're gonna hit here and then maybe, I don't know. I just gotta take a guess. I think going this way here is the safest option, and since we're pretty comfy, I'm gonna take the safer option.
Spread our orthodoxy.
Yeah. Don't really care that much if Prague falls. We'll put in some.
He said Putin.
Hang on. Dead Knight did a 100 ruble super chat. Hey legend, greetings from. God damn it, stupid thing. From Russia. How do you feel the Kislev ambience so far? Wish you the best. Review. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Weasel94 did an RSD 250 super chat. In your opinion, what's the best ranged unit for Kislev? Gunner or those Sisters of Avalon wannabe units? Oh yeah, the Ice Guard are very good archers. Sammy Tanner did a $5 super chat. So it's been asked, when is the last day to pre-order the game and what are the pre-order bonuses? Thanks, Legend. Alright, thanks super chat. The pre-order bonus is the Ogre Kingdoms, and you can pre-order it a week after it's been launched.
Ice Queen.
Okay.
My decision is law.
Alright. Alright, if we have a look here, they don't lose movement while in that raid stance, so they can't move beyond here. So I can force march him. Oh wait, I didn't disband this. I don't need it anymore. Bye-bye. It just saves money. Yeah, come to about here.
I said march. Faith eternal.
And let's just keep our eye out on them while Katarin comes up.
None shall question me.
Tyler Lassie did a $5 super chat. I know Warhammer 3 is your top priority, but check out the Chivalry mod for Rome Remastered. Mr. Old Medieval videos. Okay, thanks, dude. I'm not going to do that, but thanks, super chat. I mean, I don't know why you missed them. They're still there. I didn't take any of them down. I took down a couple. They're still there. I think what you mean is you miss me making content for Medieval 2. But the thing is, it would just be the same thing as what I've already made. There's nothing left for me to do on Medieval 2. Alright.
Kislev endures.
Alright. Alright, that looks pretty good there. Now, what we want to do with these guys is occupy these settlements, but then don't push out any further. Because as soon as you come out over here, holy fuck, does the Chaos Tide come down. So it's better to allow Crackadrak to occupy all this stuff. Let them deal with it, because they're actually quite good at it. What I want to be doing is taking out this first, and then heading over to Hell Pit, defeat them. Then maybe go to Sylvania. Maybe. At some point, I do want to go over to Scrag and get rid of him. He's just such an asshole. I missed the super chat. Loki did a £5 super chat. Outposts, have you done much testing on them? Can you get some artillery from alliances with the Dwarves or Empire? Yes, you can. Yep, you can. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed it. Prague is important. I live in it. Don't let it go to ruins. Well, it was very easy to capture, so if it falls, then I'll be able to get it back. And it's only a tier 1 settlement, so we're not like going to lose any growth or anything. To be fair, I miss old edgy as fuck legend. Fair enough. I do not miss it. I do not miss that. That is not coming back. Ever. That's not me anymore. That's just not me.
Absolute devotion.
Okay.
You are but a peasant.
Alright, let's see if we can set up a trap for them. Alright. Luckily the Chaos Corruption hasn't gotten too out of control here yet. Alright, if we go to right there.
Stamp out chaos.
Oh, fuck. I did. Whoops. Okay, alright. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. It's alright, we just gotta improvise. We just do things the other way around.
10,000 lashes for you.
You go into ambush dance, and I'll have Katarin give you the army.
Seeking power.
They are one people.
It's okay, sometimes you just gotta improvise.
I'll crush you, insect.
Mistress of
Okay,
ice.
and then try to make it so that they can actually reach us.
Follow your queen.
I don't have any followers, do I? That'll increase ambush success chance. No, I don't think so. Sometimes you do get them.
Strength through faith. The gods send us forth.
Good, the Chaos Corruption's going down. Oh, hang on.
Born to rule. Follow the
The Ice Guard got twice as I lost a bit of money on that. I should have kept them in the army. Oh, it's okay. It's alright, who knows? This might have actually been the best thing for us. Over here. It's not growing very much. Would be good to make more money, but we do need to grow. Good, we're ahead of Castalton now. As soon as we get to 50, I'll destroy this, because I don't need it anymore. See, that'll make 200, but trade goods... Yeah, that actually wouldn't make 200. Alright, go with that. Elmwood Side did a $5 super chat. Have you run into any issues with missile units pathing when you tell them to fire at certain targets? I saw something close to artillery bug versus unit. Sort of. Thanks super chat. Yeah, okay, so with archers now, if you tell them to shoot at something, they usually try to like reform, and they do it in a very silly way. So a lot of the times, if you are going to use missile-heavy armies, you have to just trust that they're going to shoot the right targets. You would only change their shots if they're shooting at a really bad target, like something that's super heavily armored or a single entity that's just dodging it. Because if you tell them to shoot something, they'll oftentimes run back and reform and then get blobbed up. It's really bad. when they do that. So yeah, that can be a bit... Even if you got them in guard mode, they do have a tendency of just falling back a little bit. 5 extra growth is basically worthless. I'm going to go with this.
Use this wisely, my people.
And let's see about getting some quick deals. Quick deals, nice. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Are the battle prayers of the Patriarch any good? Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay. Get out of the fucking way, bitch! Lynn Marie Haverstad-Locken. Hang on, sorry, just hang on. There's no way I could have pronounced that. Did 200 NOK Super Chat. Good day, Legend. I'm curious. How do you think lords like Irkit, Imrik, EDC hold up against the new legendary lords in Warhammer 3? Also, long-time watcher, first-time donor. Thank you for the amazing content. I think a lot of them are actually stronger than the new legendary lords. In some cases. So, for example, Kastalton is basically Volkmar the Grim, except not very strong in combat. Whereas Scarbrand is like one of the most dangerous lords that you can go up against. Same thing with Nakari. Nakari just kills things really quickly. The dragons are very powerful. Kairos Fate Weaver is one of the best spellcasters in the game. Very, very dangerous. Katarin is kind of dangerous, and so same thing with Boris. They're like kind of dangerous. Yeah. Anyway. Are they gonna fall for it? Come at me, bro. Ah! Oh no. We didn't ambush him, but it's still... He still made the attack anyway. No, we shouldn't auto-resolve that. Legend censored by CA. It's not really censored, it's just... I can't say anything just yet. I will be able to say things uncensored later. Not being censored, it's just a matter of timing. Strongest campaign mechanic out of all the factions we've seen thus far? Khorne. Yeah, definitely Khorne. Alright, so they're coming in a minute. There's no way they'll get to me in time. But yeah, if they charge at me and they win within this amount of time, we lose. Oh no! Oh no! And you're too late.
Kislev's true power. Wealth and might.
It's not censored, just I can't say anything. No, I can say stuff. I just can't say... I can't give a review right now, that's all. Don't be an idiot. Or I'll censor you. So far, which faction do you think has the best economy? Cathay. Yeah. Well, depends how you look at it. Cathay makes the most amount from taxes, but Khorne makes the most amount of money from looting. So, you could argue that Khorne is actually the richest. It's not the best position given that there's a bunch of trees in the way here, but we make do with what we got.
Feel the breeze! Following the squall, led by Rhyme. Unfrozen goods, wherever I'm needed. Follow the frost.
So yeah, it's done a decent amount of damage there. Alright, we can heal our heroes if they take a little bit of damage because this, oh shit. Shit, didn't realize these ones didn't move into the position.
March for Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy! Gossar!
Also, sometimes when units come in and reinforcement, they get put on skirmish mode by default. I hate that, but it hasn't happened in this battle, which is nice.
Yes!
Alright, looks like we got this. Cool. How did that one take? Oh, there was hunters. That's what they were.
Oh no, it's gonna hit me!
I tell you what, that's nice. It's nice to not have to worry about that. Since I got rid of all my fast units, we can't catch them. But we can heal. Cool. If you occupy non-Kislev province capitals, do you know if they go to tier 5? They have some good tier 5 economy stuff. Yes, they can, yeah. It just depends on the province. So, for example, if I go and occupy Drakenhof, Drakenhof is a walled tier 5 settlement with, you know, lots of build slots. Don't forget Warbear for Katarin. Yeah, I don't think she's high enough level yet, but I should do that. Does the Beast Law of Passive still generate wins? No. It just gives you 80% recharge rate. Zodox did a 50 NOK Superchat. How would you rate the School of Magic thus far? Is Fire still far superior in terms of damage? Yeah, I'd say Fire is still the most damaging out of them. Yeah. Thanks, Superchat. Alright, let's get some devotion. I've been low for a while. Good, that one's on Force March. I might be able to catch him. Oh, that's gonna be... I don't think I can get them both, so I'll go for the bigger prize. Do followers that have local effects on the ad demands that are administering? Oh, you can't put anything on them. I can't put any equipment on them right now. So, okay, let me just show you. If I go into here. Yeah, he's not in here. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that's the other Patriarch. They're just not here. I can't put equipment on them. If I recruit them, then I can't put them back as an adamant, it seems.
Katarin of Kislev.
Highborn son.
Oh, unlucky for you.
Move! I command it.
Unlucky for you. I got just enough movement to get him. Ooh, there's a high chance of a Chaos incursion. Okay. Does Kislev have the same followers as the Empire? They got some similar stuff. Not all the same. Alright, let's have a look at quick deal, see what's available.
Yes? Harmony above all.
They get confederated pretty easily. I'll get my money back on that pretty quick. Who are they at war with? I'm still at war with the Hung. They have a... sorry, not the Hung. The Kurgans. Nice. I'm never gonna fight them.
The kingdoms of men.
Nice.
I'll take that. Thanks for the money.
Bow before me.
Born to rule.
Oh, you know what?
Oh my god, is he actually gonna do it?
He remembered to turn off the tech. How about that? Okay, we can actually get a war... Oh, I actually could have gotten the Warbear last turn. You are right. Let's get him.
It is mine by right. They are one people.
Wait. No, she can't get the Warbear yet. No, get the replenishment rate. It's kind of more important. The Big Shiny did $10 per share. Hey Legend, is Kislev the best faction to start off with Warhammer 3, as in getting used to the game? Also, based off your video, is the Empire essentially useless as Kislev? Sorry if you answered this already. Yes, basically to all of those. Thanks, Super Chat. Foot and Joy did a $7 Super Chat. Starting my shift in 15 minutes. Can't wait to watch this when I get home. No worries, dude. Thanks, Super Chat.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Alright, let's get you to Schmel. Please don't have blocked me.
None shall question me.
Good. Of course, we got away from the reinforce. But they're on force march. I don't think they'll get to me in time. And also, I'm on a bear.
Strike them down.
Yeah, no, I can't order myself that. Is Tempest on par with Fire Magic Tree? Oh, no, definitely not. Not even close. But those are the only two laws of magic you get. You get Ice and Tempest. Tempest is just superior to Ice. Like, Ice is pure garbage. Like, a 1 out of 10. Like a D tier law of Winds of Magic. Whereas Tempest would be like a B tier. Definitely not S tier. Are you going to trash stack or go for the big ice bear boys? To begin with, you got to trash stack. There's no way we can afford bears at this point. But I would like to get bears. They are pretty good. It's just a matter of affordability. They'll never get to me in time. And they don't even seem to be trying to. Cool. She's sitting normally on a bear. Oh, yeah. She doesn't sit to one side. She's like... She got them hips for the bear. She got them bearing hips. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Doesn't rank the laws of magic count as a review? No. No. That's just like evaluating gameplay stuff in terms of what's effective or not. Review is like whether or not I like the game or not. Okay? Anything like, what do you think of the siege rework? That's a review. Legend, do you like Warhammer 3? Should I purchase it? Review. You know? Do you think this faction is fun? Review. Do you think that faction is strong? I can answer that. Do you think that faction is weak? I can answer that. You know? Basically, I can answer things that are about, you know, how things play, but I can't answer about opinions. Hang on. What am I doing? Get back here. I mean, I prefer to use this one, but at the same time, do they have some... They do have some fast units, so I gotta be careful about that. I'll just use, Ice Maiden's Kiss. It's alright. It's alright. It's not gonna do amazing. Yeah, whatever. It's only 6 wins. It's not a big deal. Could use that on him, but it's such a waste of magic. Do you think Tsarina is cute, or is that a review? That's not a review. That's just stupid. She's alright. Do you think Katarin should get a dragon mount? Oh, that's right. I got a mortis engine. What are they doing? What are you fucking doing? Yeah, racking up some damage. What the fuck are they doing? Oh shit, I got a little bit stuck there. Oh damn, I took a lot of damage. We're okay, we're okay. I can easily get some healing done. What are they doing? Good, 20,000 damage done with shit ice magic. But we've got 100 wins reserve, so... Oh, make use of it. Tommaso Yone did a $28 super chat. Excluding Cinch, does anyone get Law of Life magic? How is healing magic in this game, if you can answer that? Is it okay if you can... It's okay if you cannot. Love all your content and keep up the magic work. I can't answer that kind of stuff. None of the new factions get access to Law of Life. But Law of Nurgle has Law of Life kind of spells, like you can regenerate. It's very similar to Law of Life, except it's very expensive. Yaroslav Demivodorich did a 100 ruble super chat. AI do be smart though. Okay, thank you super chat. Also, Yang wizards within Cathay, they can get bound Earthbloods. Man, I don't know what's going on. I'm used to them coming at me, but they just don't want to do it. Okay, here they go. They're done reorganizing. God damn. I didn't get any kills, but I did a lot of damage. I didn't get any. Not a single fucking kill. Legend Ice Magic looks strong.
It is my path. Sarina advancing. Katarin moving.
Lazy Boy Gamer, thanks for that, because I was going to ignore all questions. Oh shit, man, I'm going to make you a moderator so I can actually see you. Where are you?
Follow the breeze.
Make you stand out a bit more on the chat. Oh, 2 kills! Okay, I've almost consumed all of our stuff there. You don't get the slow motion mode as well on Legendary, obviously. Go back a little bit. I'm not really liking that position that much. I still got more wins to use. Because we want to try to do this with taking minimal casualties so that we don't get fucked up if that other army does something. Ice Magic looks cool, but is it any good? No, it's not. It's weak. It's really weak. I mean, I got a lot of damage in there, but I only got 2 kills. It's a bit on the weak side. The spell does slow them down a bit, though. I gotta keep that in mind. She's already gotten more kills. The spell didn't even go the right way. Let's get fucked over here. Tristan Brown did a $5 super chat. Looking forward to your Warhammer 3 disaster campaigns. Thanks for all the great content you create. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Yep, I'm looking forward to the situations you guys send in. And there's the army losses. Nice.
Kislev, supreme leader.
Well, they're on force march, so they're all wiped out. But it would be good to just get a few more kills, because I think we'll get more devotion, depending on how many we run down, but yeah, right. Maybe the slow or the passive meant to balance it, but the slow and the passives are still crap. Ice Court training mechanic good or no? Oh, can I answer that? I would say that it's good. I think I can answer that. It's a good mechanic. I think that one's fine. 95% of the disasters are going to be Cinch fucked me, I need help. Yeah, that is probably going to be the case. Yeah, Cinch is very hard to fight. They're very, very difficult. Does Ice Guard arrows slow down enemy? Yes, they do. Yeah. They cause frostbite. Ooh, I think we're okay for money. I need that devotion.
Execution.
Hey, that's pretty good. Sami Ratilianen did a €2 super chat. Ice Magic 2 OP, please nerf CA. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think they can nerf it much more than that, but thanks super chat. Alright. We can also summon a Snow Leopard, but as it upgrades, it just makes the Snow Leopard stronger. It doesn't actually give you more of them, which is what I would prefer. But I want to go down this way here, because money be fucking tight.
My rule grows absolute.
Alright, there you go, Katarin. Have your army back.
The Ice Queen never fails.
What should I do with you?
A tool fit for a lord.
Yeah, I can't reach Spunksy this turn. Jeroen Mius did a €5 super chat. Can't wait for Kislev campaign when Warhammer 4 comes out. Okay, thank you super chat. We'll cover Kislev one day. Wait, hang on. Warbear, not yet. Oh yeah, I forgot to use that, didn't I? Oh well. Could have healed a tiny little bit, but that's okay. All right, now it's just time to mop them up. Do they want peace? No, not yet. So I reckon we take these 2 settlements there and see if they can ask for peace. But this has gone very well so far. I think all the tough stuff's kind of done. Now I just need to not screw up by over expanding. All right, looks like we can justify upgrading that now, and we've got a bit of money.
Patriarch of Kislev, move or face the flame.
Basically, I want none of my characters going beyond this point. It's just, I don't want to see what goes on beyond there. How you doing, Offensive? Legend, we'll cover Kislev and Wonder, also Legend. I'll be retiring. That's a good point. We'll see. I think Kislev my new Throg. Legend, cover Kislev, please.
Why are we so restricted?
Alright. We don't need this anymore. We got our devotion under control. Don't spend any more right now. Oh yeah, did I end up getting any, I don't think I got a, student, did I? No.
Legend, turn off research, you get a student!
Yes. What Kislev's chosen.
Okay. Now we're good. We're good here. Moving on.
The Ice Queen never fails.
Why do you have such little interest in Wannabe Rasputin? I just don't, like, I never read up about him in the lore. I mean, he's a new character, and he's just crap. Also, he sounds like a decrepit old man. He sounds gross. doing that? There we go. We got to 50 before fucking Rasputin. Look. There we go. Because that will mean... oh, it hasn't happened yet, but we'll complete the mission probably as soon as we do that.
I'll turn your blood to ice.
I don't know where this guy thinks he's going.
Die beneath
Report,
the shield
comrade.
of Kislev.
We're pretty close to being able to confederate him. Yeah, getting confederation with Kislev's pretty easy. And there's no serious confederation penalty, so yeah, you come over here. Alright, no, I can't do any of that. Alright.
They are one people.
Ooh, decisive victory with casualties low. Dare I treat myself?
Kislev endures now and forever.
Whatever. Oh god. That's okay, we'll recover. We're not under any pressure.
The motherland grows.
My supremacy is assured.
Okay. Has the threaten button ever worked? The time I used it, it actually bugged out. Alright, so with these ones here, we shouldn't need to build walls. But yeah, we've got good replenishment, so it's okay. Okay, this guy's got something. Investor or... yeah, go with investor. I need money. Alright, we can get rid of this now. Get a growth building, because I don't need the supporters. Like, once you get to this before Kastalton, getting to here is easy. It's just a matter of time. And honestly, the more it delays, the better, kind of. And I need to grow Prague. It's just not growing. Okay, good. There's not going to be any chance of a problem. We don't need this right now, so just go with the money. I do like to build this in every region. Since I don't have a tradable resource or something. Okay.
One rug.
Yes? The Empire.
No, we're good. We're good. Alright, looking good there. Yeah, just leave all that. I could probably... I could disband him, but he is quite useful to me.
Lord of the provinces.
Yeah, alright, it's fine. Move on. Why does Eastern Oblast have 4 slots in the capital? That's worse than Rome 2. It's just some provinces are like that. It's not all of them. Is Boris a caster? No. I think I'll get to Novchi before then. Does the Ice Court give missions like Paris does in Troy Mechanic? Not missions, but dilemmas. You just choose between 2 options. Not necessarily missions. Boris is a legendary hero? That's nice. No, he's a legendary lord. Alright, allow farming to don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'll take that. Permanent reward as opposed to... What the fuck are you doing? I am okay with this.
Not a chance. Lord of all.
They couldn't possibly have raised another big army.
Move or die.
Maybe they're trying to get me to go out this way so that I meet the other Chaos factions. Should I auto-resolve that? I don't think so. What is the green shield in upper part? Okay, if the green shield means that you've got above 100 devotion, if you've got above 100 devotion, random chaos armies cannot just spawn in your territory. If it's under 100, and it never happened in this particular campaign, but it can happen. It's just based on luck. It's not necessarily bad if it does happen because it's like really easy to beat them, and they give you loads of devotion. So it actually would have been good if it did happen. Have you used any bear cav yet? That's tier 4. We're not even at tier 3 yet. Actually, no, we've got one tier settlement. Tier 3 settlement. Bear cav is late game sort of stuff. I've got a bear. I got one bear. But getting like full bear stack on turn 15 or whatever it is, that's just not going to happen. Trust me, I'd like to. Also, I can't afford it. Let's move. It's better terrain. Oh, crap. That's fine. Just move them over to there. Yeah, it's not the best checkerboard, but that'll do. Itter Hill did a 5 € super chat. Is it easier as Kislev to occupy the Empire or to expand into the Chaos Zone? Is it worth doing that despite losing potential allies? Yeah, the Empire as allies are completely fucking worthless. They're super passive. So conquering the Empire is totally fine. But you gotta keep in mind as well that they are your primary trade partners. You can end up making a ton of money through the Empire by selling them loads and loads of trade goods. So it's up to you. I think trade income is very useful because you don't need a connection to capital in Warhammer 3, unlike with Warhammer 2. So you can trade with all of the Empire factions even if you don't have a connection to their capital. So I would use Tempest, but she's not on a mount. Anton Shalev did a 400 ruble super chat. Hi, so can you at least tell me what is the weakest faction of Warhammer 3 in your opinion? Yes, I can answer that. I think it is Nurgle. Thanks for super chat. I think it is Nurgle. Now you gotta keep in mind that I haven't played Ogre Kingdoms or Slanesh, but from what I've played, I think Nurgle is the weakest. Just hang back there, I don't need you. What do you guys think of the Kislev music for Warhammer 3? Do you guys like it? I think it's good. I can kind of answer that. That's not too reviewy. Hang on, super chat there. Jack Brown did a 5 € super chat. Mr. Nurgle stream, would you mind quickly explaining what the death passive does and why it's so good? Nope. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Nope, sorry.
It is my path. The Frostbringer.
If you want, yeah, no, just no. I'll tell you at a later date, but not right now. If you want me to ruin it for everybody, I'll tell you now, but no, I can't. No.
Ah, but he paid $5. Why not just ruin it for everyone for $5?
God, that one they got wrecked. Nah, sorry, I told you guys I wasn't going to talk about that just yet. So. Is it just me, or we can't see the projectiles from range units like we used to see them? Yeah, well, I've got projectile trails on, but they're toned down. Tristan Brown did a $5 super chat. What would be good pairing for races that complement each other for co-op game on release? Probably Chaos factions, like, or maybe like the two Cathays in factions. Yeah, Miao Ying and Mao Zedong. Or what was his name? Zhao Ming. Sorry, I always get his name wrong. Zhao Ming. That would be a good co-op. Dacre L. Smith did a $10 super chat. Do you think the Warhammer 1-2 races will need massive adjustments for Warhammer 3? Or will most of them be fine as is? I think most of them will be fine as is. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's get the devotion. Our replenishment rate's fine. Master Output did a €2 super chat. Huge fan or Russian classical music? Oh, of Russian music. OST is vibin. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Cool. That's a good item.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah, give it the glittering scales.
Follow the frosts.
Extend my authority.
Ice Queen.
That was a dog. Yeah, I can't get his name right. I always get it wrong.
It is mine by right.
Rank 14. Okay, cool. We got an arcane conduit now, so that's something. So Nurgle is even weaker than Chaos Undivided? Yeah, having played a bit of Nurgle, I'd say that it's weaker than Chaos Undivided. Its start position's a bit comfier, but you're very close to Kairos. Kairos hates you. Kairos is an asshole. Your armies are not great. Your mechanics take a kind of long time to really become powerful. I'd say they're kind of the weakest. Not bad. They're like not fun or anything. They do seem the least powerful out of the Chaos Gods. Yeah, you get that.
A tool fit for a lord.
It is time.
The ice calls. Quickly. There is much to discuss.
I'm just gonna go with this because yeah, that'd be
The
fine.
ice court.
So,
Fake.
Yeah, Confederations are coming real soon.
ready.
Krakadrak. Yeah, they're good to be friendly with. How much is it going
Honor to your
I can't afford it.
ancestors.
Okay.
Kislev.
Alright, that's fine. Does Kislev have any good cheese? Yeah, there's a bit in there. There's nothing high off or Skaven level, but it's got a bit. Alright, cool. We can also do another one of these. I don't think there's any point doing it this turn, because I'm not going to get a lot of benefit out of it. So I'll just wait till next turn. Let's move on.
My supremacy is assured.
I imagine you could make some pretty specialized builds with Demons of Chaos if you learn the roster well enough. Yeah, I think you could, yeah. I think it's just that the start position is kind of annoying. And he himself is kind of weak. And he can't confederate anyone. I think. Oh, I did forget to turn that off.
Death is heresy's price.
Kislev is land. Land is Kislev. One land.
Whichever woeful.
I care only for what you.
So yeah, he's really friendly with us. And if we have a look at how we're going here, yeah, we've got a big lead on Costalton now. And with every settlement that we get, it's just going to get more and more pronounced, really. Alright, so should we do this? If I do it, there is a chance of getting an incursion, which isn't ideal. But getting extra growth, replenishment rate, we can go Daz. Income from all buildings at this stage, because we're not making that much in taxes. It'll be good later down the track, especially if I can get the upgraded version. Urson causes an enemy... Nah. We don't need to rush this now. We're never fighting a battle. Yeah, Salyak and Daz have the best treat. I'm gonna go with Salyak.
Kislev, yours. Strike them down.
Alright, even if the auto-resolve completely smashes us, we should be fine to do it this time. Because we shouldn't have a battle for like the next couple of turns, because I'm going to just move away from here. Yeah, as long as no units get wiped out, we'll recover quickly.
The shield of the
What?!
It's
fine. Could sack it. Nah, just...
My frozen kingdom expands.
And because we did Salyak, we get the extra research rate as well.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, see, we're not too far off to recover.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
Ugh. Okay. Well, what we need to do is just keep somebody right here.
Faithless, sin-drenched vermin.
Yeah, actually, if you could cause as much untainted here as possible, that'll really help out Crackadrak. Is there anything else we got? Oh, I got student! We got one! Okay, that goes over here.
Ice Queen.
Cool. Cool. Whoa! 110%! Didn't shave any time off. There we go. Ms. Mayhem did a $10 super chat. Wow, never caught you live. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, so this guy here is reducing the chaos corruption a little bit. At least it's not going up anymore. Giving Crackadrak a chance to maybe secure this area a bit.
A timely arrival.
I probably could get away with sacking it because it's occupying the settlement over here that will cause us to discover everybody out here. And it is a tier 3 settlement. Sacking it would be worth... yeah, not much. Alright, I don't need this guy now for a little bit, so... ooh, speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take off his equipment. I'm gonna disband him. It'll save us, you know, a bit of money. I think it's also a mistake to come around over here. In my other campaign that I did, I invaded the Darklands, and Greasus and everybody here was just like, oh, you're the player? Fuck you! And I'm just like, nah. If they come around through here, it takes them ages, and you can always just build defenses up here. So, I'll do that. I just gotta decide now whether or not I want to go and sack that, or... I don't know. Alright, let's have a look. What other deals we got going on?
Yes?
Ostermark wants a... thing. Okay, I can do a thing.
Only Sigma. Alright.
Ready to defend.
Lord.
The snow.
Okay, that's good. Why not take the settlement and sell it to the dwarves? Okay, as soon as I occupy it, okay, we discover these guys here. That's why. We don't want to... the whole reason I don't want to come up here is because we discover, like, fucking Korn and Nurgle out this way, and then Cinch comes running down this way, and it just never fucking ends. So, I just don't want to discover them. They don't stop sending armies. It's quite painful. Let the bloody dwarfs deal with it. Because we've got more profitable... what we need to be focusing on right now is profit. Hell Pit is profitable because it won't have us discover anybody. It's not a great region for us, but we can get a trait for Katarin. It's not a particularly difficult settlement to assault. It does help if you've got little Groms. Ooh, seems like Kislev having a bit of trouble. That's not necessarily good. We want him to expand. Alright, research. Let's have a look here. So we unlocked the next level here. Campaign movement range is good. Yeah, let's go with that.
Use this wisely, my.
Could you just raise it? Yep, you could. You could. I don't know if I want to do that though. Honestly, they're no threat to us anymore. That's it. That war is over for now. It might like it'll take us 2 turns to get there. What if I spent those 2 turns heading towards Hell Pit? If we have a look here at, yeah, he's built up his strength here a bit. Now's the time to deal with Throt. I don't want to farm his trait. Is building walls more reliable in this game than Game 2? No, you don't want to build walls at all. You want to build garrisons, but you don't want to build walls. It's actually really stupid because if you build walls, the AI besieges you and starves you out for like 6 turns. You end up with like no troops left. Also, walled settlements have 2 capture points that you have to hold at all costs, right? If you lose either capture point, you essentially lose the battle. Whereas with non-walled settlements, you only have to hold on to 1 of any type of capture point. So the way that they set that up was just kind of dumb. Alright, I think we're good there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go over to help it. Like, sacking that for 2 grand. I mean, if you think about it, the army's worth 2 grand a turn. Just don't bother. In Warhammer 3 ME, how are the Lizardmen ever gonna fight Chaos? I don't think CA really cares about that, to be honest. Does Throt have unique lines for the new factions like Kislev? Nah, I don't think so. Looks like the Kurgan's about to get wiped out, which is good. Okay. Good amount of money coming through. Good. And devotion's a bit low. We're only getting 4 per turn at the moment. Alright, let's have a look and see what's available.
To war!
Sister of
Okay.
ice.
I reckon we can get a confederation with the Druzina Enclave really soon.
For the good of our lands, may the
Yep. Ah, fuck. He's already here. Oh, what the What the
Highborn.
What the fuck? Fuck. Aren't you at war with them?
Speak briefly.
What the fuck?
Remove your vile taint from the
He's supposed to be at war with them automatically. Stop cheating. He hasn't discovered them yet. No.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Yeah, the AI method for discovering other races is different than it is for you. They actually need to border each other. Oh dear. Kislev, are you doing okay? Do I need to come and assist? He's actually got a lot of forces. He doesn't like me very much.
Your bargaining must be...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, this one lost its armies against maybe Clan Molder.
What gossip from your realm?
Done deal. And that gives us all 3 settlements.
Kislev.
Which means 10 turns from now, Boris! Cool. Do I inherit any armies at all? No, they had no forces whatsoever. Yeah, so Katarin needs to get over here now to deal with this. Valmir, cool. Cool. So, yeah, no Confederation penalties with this either. That's good. Yeah, with that being inherited, there's no way Kislev is going to get it. We're just going to rocket right past him now. What about Nurgle's caution? Doesn't it help his faction? Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a weak mechanic. It's just cool, that's all. Alright, well, let's
Onward. Never fall.
fucking leg it. Hang on, I gotta get over to here.
March for Kislev. March with pride and verve.
Together, our might makes right.
If I did that, it would probably be able to confederate them straight away. But I'd say that just being patient will work. AI is Daniel's name random? Yeah, it's random. We're at 4 hours, so it's time to wrap things up. Let me just get through this next turn. Good for money. Let's see here. Quick deal. Anything else? Oh, here we go. Look at this. I'll take that.
Aye. Let's hear what you
There
have
we
to
go.
say.
We want to be friends with them.
Windshaper.
Yeah, the more trade agreements you have, it lowers the chance of you getting trade agreements. But I think the more resources you get, it increases it again. Okay. So that's alright. And then I think we got another Ottoman. Yep. So that will go to the richest province, which is... Well, how about Eastern Oblast because it's safe? Actually, I don't have any good Ottomans there. Christian L did a €5 super chat. With the AI being more capable of dodging spells, do you think the meta might change towards valuing buffs, debuffs, and CC magic more? Maybe. Just time will tell. Thanks, super chat. This is the richest one, but we don't have anyone that's providing tax. We got public order. We got untainted as well. Maybe Northern Oblast would be better. Can always just kick him out later. Alright, I'll put this guy. Ah, shit. Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. Just extra untainted. Can always fire him later. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, so we want this one here just to keep an eye on them. So that if they bring any armies down here, we can recruit an emergency army really quick to sort it out. Go with the control because that'll provide more growth. And don't we get one over here as well? Yep. Go with the control, provide more growth. Okay, and yeah, I don't want to spend any more of that. Hi Legend, do you think Warhammer 3 factions have as good economy as Warhammer 2 factions? Like the multipliers for Warhammer 3, it looks tiny compared to Warhammer 2 multipliers. Yeah. Yeah, they're not as rich as High Elves, Dark Elves.
From lowliest farmer to
Hang on, here we go.
Oh, Kislev.
I should probably go deal with that. That's not super inconvenient. Prince Zano did a $5 super chat. What's your thoughts on the game so far? That's a review. I can't answer that. Sorry. I get how frustrating it must be, but I'm sorry, but I cannot answer that right now. Thanks for super chat though. Alright, that's gonna have to be the end of the stream today. We got to pace ourselves because I've only got a limited amount of quota that I've got to stream it, and I've got plans for 4 4-hour streams. So we'll see how we go with that. All right, let's go chuck a host over to someone. Hope you guys have enjoyed the Kislev campaign so far. I'll be continuing this, I think tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Let's just see who's streaming, and I can chuck him a host. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's chuck it over to Mr. Smart Donkey, because everybody else is either not doing it in English or playing multiplayer. Alright, big host over to Mr. Smart Donkey. Show him some support. He's a good dude. Here's a link to him in the chat. So he's currently playing the Ice Queen of Kislev as well. His campaign seems to be going just fine. Yeah, go check him out. Go give him a sub. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time, fuckers. Bye.